What's up, Whimsical? How we doing? What's up, Triceratops? How we doing? Been better, not gonna lie. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day will get better then. Alright guys, let's get this going. Let's go. Yo, Beck, thank you for liking the live. What's up guys? It has been a hot minute. Let's get this thing going. Check number 1 on the EV. And of course it did not go up. There's always got to be something, guys. There's always got to be something. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing going. I spent all my luck for today. Found 3 shiny alphas today. Let's go. Were they the 3 that you posted? The Kangaskhan, the Delibird, and what was the other one again? I remember seeing them. I know a bunch of y'all got shinies today. There was a shiny Bellsprout. There was, Type Glitch got his shiny Onyx today. You guys are popping off today. I need some of that shiny luck sent this way. What's up, Josh? Hey, bro. Good luck. Appreciate that, man. How are you doing today? Yo, Darius, man, where have you been? Man, so Friday was my wife's birthday, and then yesterday I got busy with some stuff, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was feeling pretty sick. When I got home, I wasn't feeling too well, so yeah. What's up, Fuzzball? How we doing? Yeah, the flower Pokemon? Okay, let's go. What was that? What was that called? What's that called? The Floetta? Happy belated birthday. Yep, my wife's birthday just passed. I'll let her know. My boy Fuzzball said happy belated birthday. My birthday is actually in 3 days though, guys, and I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for that, because we're definitely gonna be streaming. I just don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. Like, it's probably gonna be shiny hunting, but I don't want to just do this. I want to do something a little special. I'm glad you're better now and back streaming. Thank you, Darius. I appreciate that. Happy early birthday, Fuzzball. You the GOAT, man. You the GOAT. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, man. Let's see if we can get this shiny Eevee tonight, guys. But yeah, no, the goal is to try to be streaming every day again for the next week. I'm also sending out job applications, though, so pretty soon my schedule might be changing. I'm not 100% sure. We're just going to have to kind of roll with the punches on it. It's called Florgus, and Twitch is telling me it's my 10th stream streak. Nice, let's go! Yo, shout out to you for the 10th stream streak. I do appreciate that. Should have given you a bunch of new channel points. W, finally a DS player. What's up, The Deep? How you doing, man? But yeah, we got some new redemptions that we put on there. I made everything cheaper, but I limited how long there is in like between using them, so we can't spam things anymore. But I've added a few different ones. Did you update the sounds on Purple Out? Yes, all of them. There should be like 8 new ones, I think. I got rid of some of the ones that weren't being used that often, and I made a bunch of them cheaper. I added it's over 9,000 for when we hit over 9,000, so that way somebody can play instead of just typing it out. So yeah, we got a bunch of new stuff on there. No more spamming water. I did give you guys 2 water redemptions though. So if you want to spam it, you can like use both of them back to back, but it's got a 3-minute wait per person. So like technically you could spam 2, somebody else could spam 2, and then somebody else could spam 2. So there is still a method. Got rid of first. I did get rid of first because it didn't have a sound redemption. But I am going to find a sound redemption for first to put on there. I literally got done editing that like 10 seconds before I went live. So we will be adding first back. I just want a sound redemption for it so that way I can hear it. Because like all the stuff that you guys do on there, I can't see it. That's why I only have sound redemptions. What's up, the Juice Main? How you doing, man? How are we doing tonight? I love water too. Did it play?
It's time to drink water.
There we go. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
There we go. That's water too. There we go. Water 1 is different though. Water 1 is a different one now. But yeah, alright guys, so we're going to try to see if we can get this thing. Hopefully tonight's the night. We're going to try to get as many in tonight as possible. Try to catch up for the fact that I haven't been streaming as much lately. But we'll see what happens. +100 hours, still no shiny Charmander. No, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. You haven't like reset over one or anything? Last person that came in and said that in my chat got it like 35 minutes later or something like that. So hopefully you'll get it very quick. We literally like last stream had somebody come in and was like, oh, I'm 120 hours deep and I haven't got one. And like I said, less than like about half an hour later, he was like, I got it. So. What do you mean reset? Like, so when you're checking it, some people will accidentally like reset over the shiny. No, I don't believe I have done that. Good, good, good. Hopefully you don't do that, man. That's like one of my biggest fears. But yeah, hopefully you get it real soon, man. I'm sorry to hear that. 100 hours is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Hopefully you get it soon, though. First, what's up, lag? I don't think you were first, dog. I had like a few people say some stuff, but I hear you. This is the first comment from lag, is what I'm hearing. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're doing all right, man. We're feeling a lot better. We got home about, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes ago or something like that from helping out my parents, and did some edits on the channel real quick and went live. So we're having fun. We're hoping to get that shiny Eevee tonight and be done with this crazy stuff. I'm missing Oddish and Meowth in the area I'm in. Did you get everything from the rock tunnel? Or is that just like you have different areas that you're in? Yo, are you double sharding right now? Yes, I probably am, yeah. Nah, just baddie. Let's go, man. Get that baddie. Or no, you only have the bat, is what you're saying. That's okay. I see what you're saying. You're trying to get the other ones. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Well, Type Glitch got that extra rock stick. You know what I'm saying? And still no Squirtle? What is going on with that Squirtle, man? I started a new Emerald save and it took me 2 hours to beat the second gym for some reason. That's crazy. What's your team looking like, man? 300k? Have you edited it or anything, like, or is it still the same code running? Yo, Canadian Hokage, man! How we doing, dude? How we doing, man? That's an Eevee. Good job, Coop. You are correct. That is, in fact, an Eevee. Yeah, tons of edits. Weird. Have you tried changing your trainer code or whatever? Chilling? Let's go, man. How you been, dude? Nothing strong against fighting. I'm mainly trying to play Witch and Ninja since I haven't before. Fair enough. Dreading about work tomorrow morning. Oh, man. Yeah. Tomorrow's Monday. Hopefully it'll be nice, quick, and easy for you, man. I make a new guy every few days. That's crazy. Good, nothing crazy. How about you? We just been chilling, man. We've just been chilling. Getting over kind of being sick. We had my wife's birthday on Friday. My parents have moved out to their new place. So we're just kind of vibing right now. Just quit work is crazy. Night. All right, Thainton. Have a good one, man. Bye, SpaceX. Bell? Happy belated birthday to your wife. I'm sure she would appreciate that. I'll let her know that Chad's been saying it. Yep. She turned... I don't know if I should say her age, actually. She might get mad at me. I'm going to stay away from that one, guys. Chat, we're going to stay away from that one. That seems like a smart play. 33? Nope, not 33. But looks 19? Bro, she don't look 19. She definitely don't look 19. She looks young, but she definitely don't look 19. I say she looked like 21, 22-ish is what I would say. Shots fired? Hey, she'd say it too, dude. She'd say it too. That's like saying I look like I'm 20. Especially since me and her are like about this. I mean, we're 5 days apart from each other. We're the same age.
Stop the cap.
Bruh, hit me with stop the cap this early. How dare you? You don't look a day over 6? Damn. When can we move Pokemon from Fire Red, Leaf Green to home? I don't know. I have a feeling they're going to announce it soon. But like I heard we have like Nintendo Day or something like that coming up, or some sort of Nintendo Direct. It's supposed to be soon from what they're saying, but we don't know when. Not sure if there is a day. Eventually there's going to be a day, but right now I don't think there is a day. Hello, I am an employee of Pokemon International, and I've been instructed to tell you, catch them all. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go catch them all, guys. I am shiny hunting on the Game Boy Advance. Let's go. How's that been going for you, Steam? Let's see. I want to play so many Pokemon games at the same time. I can never consistently stick to the same one. I feel that. You look older than tomorrow? Yeah. This is true. I'm new here. How long have you been playing this playthrough? That's a great question. Let's see. We have been on this playthrough for 295 or more hours. So almost 300 hours, guys. We're almost there. Let's go. Happy streaming, man, from the Philippines. Let's go. I'm the exact same, playing 3/4, playing 3/4 through any playthrough, anyways. Let's go, Stormy. It's going well. I got a Poochyena shiny, but can't catch. Oh, dude, that sucks. I just started Super Mario 64 for the first time in a long time. Dude, I've never played the Mario 64 games. Are they fun? You look older than Father's times. Father? God, I didn't know we were going to be roasting me tonight. Game beat at 900 hours? Probably, dude. Probably. I don't have the same luck type glitch as, dude. Have you seen that dude's numbers? Dude has like 7 shinies and his like encounter rate is lower than mine. I'm shiny hunting all 3 Hoenn starters so I can transfer them to my Emerald. Fair enough. Fair enough. How far, like, have you gotten any of them yet? Or how far are you on the first one? You need to play Super Mario 64. It's so fun. The only thing I've really seen from that is like that's the one that you can like speed run really easily, right? Watching you in Ruxin before Steamo died, he sent his collection to Ruxin to sell. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually like, that's kind of wild that that worked out that way. None. I'm like 3,000 soft resets into Mudkip. All right, man. Well, hopefully you can get them soon. How long does Shiny Charmander take me? 2,347 resets. It has been my shortest hunt by far. Yeah, I'm sure sales are through the roof now in the community. Probably, yeah. Well, also, you have the whole grandfather card thing just came out. I don't know if you saw those packs. Just the packs are 40 bucks right now. Pre-sale. Like, they're sold out everywhere, and pre-sale's $40. You look like you're old enough to have been taught to move beads across, and I don't know how to say that. I know what that is, but I don't know. Is abacus for math equations in school? I don't know how to say that thing. I know it's funny, but I just don't know how to say that thing. I have the analog pocket, so it resets into save states on a legit cart. Love it. Fair enough. Let's go. If you can just keep going auto reset, let's go, dude. May I know what your team is going to be fully? Yeah, Axel, I can tell you that we're going after Eevee, Kangaskhan, and Starmie. I'm not sure what else we're going after all that. We have 2 more hunts we have to do afterwards. Depending on when it is going to depend on the Pokemon. Like, if we're still playing in October, we're going after a Ghastly for Halloween. Abacus? Abacus? Is that cool? Okay. I have a question. What's your question? What's it cool? Wow, pre-sold out? Crazy. From what I've heard, yeah. That's what I've heard, dude. Like, I saw the pack selling at $40 per pack because people want these Grandmasters, so... Close? Alright. Well, close is good enough, man. Also, for when you play Soul Silver, I feel like play it normal for the first playthrough and Shiny second play... Nah, dude, we Shiny hunt here, man. That's what I do. Think Abacus? Abacus? Is that how you say it? I feel this dude could get me to say some really bad shit right now and I'd have no idea. Yed! 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 Love it. There's a lot of love for Yu-Gi-Oh, but Konami has different management challenges than Bandai. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Digimon for like the next week if we're being honest, dog. Yet again, let's go. You missed my question? Oh, there's your question. Sorry. You're right. I did miss your question. Would you like a my spare shiny alpha Kangaskhan? Oh. Only if you let me trade you something of equal value. But we're still gonna do the Kangaskhan hunt. I would take it from my personal collection, but I would have to trade you something back. He wants it bad. I kind of do. And alpha sounds crazy, actually. But yeah, definitely. That'd be cool. I just don't know what I would trade you. Yo, Roberto! Dude, it has been a minute. I literally thought I was never going to see this man again. Even my Abomasnow can KO that dragon easily in 4 moves. Ice Beam, Blizzard, Ice Punch, Sheer Cold, then bam, Frozen. What's up, Roberto? How we doing, man? It has been a minute, dude. How are you doing? He's not an alpha, so having one is better than not. Well, what does that mean? He's a Charlie? What does that even mean? Also, the best thing about Soul Silver shiny hunting is they all show as shiny, so you don't have to check summary. The starters, I mean. Yes, that is really nice. It's basically like you're hunting at 3 times, right? I don't know, bro. I'm doing good. Let's go, Roberto. Glad to hear it, man. $45K tonight. Hey, I don't know if you saw, man, but I put some new redemptions in there, man. You should check them out. I made them cheaper for you, just for my boy Lag. And took out the first one? Yeah, I took out the one that says first because it didn't make a noise.
Evening, cunts. Steady song.
Have no fear, student.
Oh, bro's about to just spam them.
I am here.
999K right now is crazy. I like that one. Yeah, I figured you would. I like that one too. I'm just hoping that
Have
let's
no
go.
fear,
Come for your pickle.
Pickle Rick in the hub, wubba dub dub, how we doing?
I am here.
That is not true.
Whimsical is now spamming them. Whimsical is now spamming them.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Hot diggity dog.
This hydrated son of
place is
a
magnificent.
fucking bit. Thank you.
I'll be in my bedroom.
Thank you for the
I'm
bit.
making no noise and pretending that I don't exist.
I am right behind you.
Yo, did y'all hear that?
That's disgusting.
I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm
So
better.
many LL, yeah.
I am better. Oh no.
You're just like me.
Oh no.
Trash!
Yes.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Damn. Are we done? Is that it? There it is. There it is, guys.
It's over 9,000!
Jenkins.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, it really did. It really, really did.
Streamer, look at chat. Look
I'm
at chat,
looking at
streamer. Streamer, chat.
Darius is
chat,
laughing.
Streamer.
Gentlemen,
Streamer.
we are dealing
look
with
at chat.
someone here who has absolutely no life.
This is true.
Say that again, I liked it.
That was good timing. That was good timing on that one, actually.
Shut up, bitch.
Alright, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Still no Eevee. That's right, King Russ. We still going, man.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
Joker, no.
I mean, sure, I'll lose everything, but then
Yo, King
that's
Russ,
a
thank you for the heart, me, my man. How are you doing today, dude?
That's what we've been waiting for! It's what we want!
Shiny Magikarp Curse. What's up, Aiden? How we doing, man?
Ashley, look
At me.
Funny. I don't have that problem.
Yo, Graham, thank you for liking the live, my man. How you doing, dude? Sup, Unk? Hey, man, how we doing, dude? How we doing? My Weavile is on level 99. My Weavile next level is, sorry, 98, then 99. Let's go. Okay, I'm out of points. That was 5K. Let's go. Whimsical. How, you heard almost all of them. You heard almost all of them. You didn't play Water 2. Or, sorry, Water 1. You didn't play Water 1. That's the only one I know that you didn't play. Because I was waiting to hear it. If you remove G, I don't think there is a water one. There it is.
Water. Water. Water.
I thought that one was good. When I heard it, I was like, that's a good water redemption right there. The one mil, I'm gonna be angry. I already told you I won't remove it unless it's an important stream that I can't. Like, if it's a stream I promoted for like a long time because we're doing something different, I'm gonna turn it off for those. But if it's like a normal stream like tonight, I won't turn it off. How's the hunt going? What's up, Ben? Where you been, Ben? It's going good, man. How you doing? Or did I? Even my water dragon Palkia can KO that Charizard easily with 3 moves. Water Pulse, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump.
What kind of animal are you?
That's a good one. I like that one. He's been around here and there.
Oh yeah.
Take off end of stream for your birthday. Nobody has enough for that yet. And I still don't know if I'm doing a 24-hour stream for that. I haven't talked to my wife
Why
about
are you
it.
the way that you are?
So
That was a nice move,
Honestly,
dumbass.
every time I try to do something fun or exciting,
I thought you said you were out of points.
Make it not that way.
Big man energy, woo, yes, that's right, big man energy. I'm only at 44k, yeah. I did do all but 3. Let's go. Well, now you all got to hear them all. Also, I said the, or did I? Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, you went back and played it afterwards. You know how it is, work and family stuff. Fair enough, Ben. Fair enough, man. Hopefully we will see you soon. I'm probably not going to be going this weekend. But next weekend's the big tournament, so. Dang, you already got that Magikarp? Yeah, we were after a Magikarp before I was even on TikTok. I've had a lot of people come in and ask me about Magikarp. I feel like there's somebody that looks like me that was hunting Magikarp. I was the Dratini guy. That's what most people know me for. Please turn the horrible music down. Just one stream for me, bro. I'll tell you what, we'll make a redemption for it. It would have been awful if you found the shiny while I was spamming it, LOL. That would have been awful. But how are you doing, Vengeance? I like the music. Dang. Want to know something? That guy is still going. Is he really going? Hopefully EX12. I'm honestly really excited for it. I want to build almost everything in this set, LOL. The new one? The Shambhala crap? Interesting. He was live earlier? That's crazy. The Alchemist has arrived. Yo, Alchemist, how has it been, man? It has been a while, dude. So I might come back more when it drops. Fair enough, man. I don't even hunt shinies, but I randomly found a shiny Onyx in Victory Road, LOL. Let's go, Vink. Congratulations on your full odd shiny, dude. I always tell everybody, those shinies, to me, are more special than, like, what I'm doing. Just because, like, that's a full odd shiny. You weren't even trying to hunt. You just randomly found one. That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane. I have never found one like that yet. At least not in these games. I've found it, like, on Scarlet and Violet, but not in these games. Big Stick Goes Boom has been overthrown. What does that even mean? What's up, Adam? How we doing, man? Yeah, Seiyu Warriors, Toho Braves, Metal Empire, and Virus Busters all look fun. I have no idea what you're even talking about, dog. Like, straight up, don't know any of that. But I'm glad you like it, man. I hit 11,512 on my longsword. That's crazy. That's big damage right there. That is big old damage. Come on, Eevee, do the thing, man. What's up? Just caught shiny Litwick, Mimikyu, Torchic, and Camerupt. ZA is cooking with shinies. Let's go, Jay. I'm glad to hear that, man. Were you hunting them, or were they just like random encounters? Big Gundramon? Nah, that doesn't exist. It's just Gundramon. It's going, just chilling. Let's go, man. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully we vibing. I had to move to TikTok. My purple app was glitching. Probably because somebody, not pointing any fingers at Whimsical, of course, was spamming all the redemptions. But it's all good, man. I appreciate you being here. What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? Yo, how's it going, man? It's going great. It's going great. We're back. we're able to hunt this Eevee again, and hopefully we'll be able to get it tonight. Let's see. Me, I would never. Absolutely not, Whimsical. Let's see. Hunting Torchic and Litwick. Others were random. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got any other hunts planned? Went to Texas de Brazil for dinner. Was pretty good. Have not heard of that, but that sounds fire. Is it like Brazilian food or whatever? If that's a thing. I had pizza for dinner. My grandma bought it. It was pretty nice. 2 slices. Pepperoni. Good stuff. Fucking local. What's so funny? I asked a serious question. Yo! Kyle, thank you for the follow. I feel like chat is slower on the landscape version. Yeah, nah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Really looking forward to Ho-Oh, and then back to Zygarde. I dread it. So what legendaries are not shiny? Like, which ones are not shiny locked on ZA? I don't know which game I should hunt. I don't know either, man. What games you got? It's different types of meat: pork, chicken, filet, and etc. They come around depending on your sign that says no more, and you flip green when you want more, and they come by and cut a slice or 2 off, and you keep moving. That's kind of crazy. So is it like all you can eat? My purple app is working again. Let's go. Let me move to shorts. Poof. All right, let's go. You'll get it at attempt 3,249. Take note. All right, Albert. I hope we get it then. Thank you very much. 3,249. Guy mentions he went out to eat. Not even what he got, and you said the place sounded good. LOL. Well, yeah. Texas de Brazil sounds good. You just hungry MFer when anything sounds good. Hey, dog, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Yeah, it's all you can eat. That's crazy. It does sound good, dude. I was right. Sun, Moon, Heart Gold, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, and etc. See, I want to play Heart Gold, but I've never played it before. So, I'm a little bit jealous that you got the Heart Gold going, man. I had pork chops and mashed potatoes for dinner tonight. Let's go. See, that sounds good. Am I allowed to say that one, Lag? I wish I had Heart Gold. I also wish I had a heart. I mean, yeah, I wish I had Heart Gold as well. Now it does. I went out to eat, right? I went out to eat. Local, that sounds good. My bad, dog. Anyways, yeah, Gunlance got overthrown by my longsword. So I'm back to being a longsword baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Wrecking things up with the longsword. Local stream declares he wishes he had a heart. No, not a heart attack. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I did not say heart attack. I said a heart. And then I said, oh, wait. Thanks for keeping this copy. Or thanks, I'm keeping this copy forever. I got Soul Silver back in the day for 20 bucks. Glad I kept it. So you got both Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Heart attack? Hey, that's better than a heart attack, I guess. Yo, what's your favorite video game in general? Baldur's Gate 3, followed by the arcade version of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It added the attack. Okay, cool. I was like, definitely not an attack, dog. Like, I have heart problems. I don't mess with that. I need to turn off my autocorrect, but again, make some funny autocorrects. True. This is true. Yo, come on, Eevee. Come on. Local, the type of to smack his cheat his cheat.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Local the type to smack his cheek twice, then rub and say that was a biggin when he passes. What? Yeah, I was a spoiled kid. I got in black and white twice because I told people I wanted it. Dude, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just say, hey guys, somebody give me black and white, and somebody just... That's 100 deep so far, guys. Let's keep going. Chest, fair enough. Fair enough, man. I guess I'm that type of guy. I have Streets of Rage 1 through 3 on my Mega Drive game card for my Mega Drive game card for my Switch, and Streets of Rage 4 via download. What is Streets of Rage? I'm assuming it's like a racing game. Just context clues there. Yo, Eevee, come on! It keeps auto-correcting chest. Local crop dust. The Isles of Walmart and then whispers that'll put it in your chest. I definitely don't do that, but okay. Alright, dog. Even my Water Dragon Palkia can KO that Charizard easily in 3 moves. Water Pulse, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pup, then bam, your Charizard is totally, literally all washed up. Appreciate that, Roberto. What would you choose, black or white? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the exclusives. I've never played them before, so I'd have to like look at them. But whichever one I got, I would want to get the other version. Like, so if I got black, I'd want to get like white too. Or if I got white, then I'd want to get black too, if that makes sense. Let's see. An old fighting game on the Sega Mega Drive. See, I guess I don't know what Sega Mega Drive is. Man, I feel like I'm a noob. I feel like I don't know nothing, man. Nothing except Pokemon and Baldur's Gate 3. Why not Ace Glitch? Man, because, like, I don't know. I don't have anything wrong with anybody that does Ace Glitch. But me personally, like, I got, like, challenged to do this. Got told I couldn't do it. So I'm trying to prove people wrong on it. Like, I got told, hey, you could not do it on one save file. Got told you would give up. Got told you don't have the patience for it. Stuff like that. So we're just trying it out. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, I don't see anything wrong with using the Ace Glitch. First console. The first one I remember having was the Dreamcast. But I'm sure I had something before that. Let's see. An old fighting game and arcade. So, Sega Mega Drive includes Sonic 1 through 3 and a bunch of old retros. Fair enough. Local pretends to tie his shoes in public multiple times a day so he can push his belly against his knee and force the gas out. Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like a weekly quota. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the Nintendo Switch and the quota of The Rock, just bring it. Yo, Roberto, do you have anything else besides Brilliant Diamond? I respect it. I just performed the Ace Glitch for the first time last night on a reproduction carding. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool, man. I hope you're having fun with it. I know, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. At some point, will I use Ace, like, outside of like my streaming stuff? Probably. I just, I haven't looked into it, and like I said, I want to be able to do it, but, I don't know exactly what that is, what a DGE is, but what is Ace? It's a way to hack in a shiny Pokemon, but you do it, like, legitimately in the game, so it doesn't, like, take external stuff. I thought you know about retros, Grandpa. Dude, I'm, like, 29. What do you, sorry, I'm 28, I turned 29 in 3 days. So, what do you mean, Grandpa? Let's see. I still got my first console, Game Boy Advance, and Pokemon Leaf Green. Man, those were the days. Dude, those were the days. I wish I would have kept some of that stuff. I wish I would have kept my login for my original Pokebank, dude, because I have, like, or had, like, hundreds and... I don't want to over exaggerate how much I had, but I had at least 150 to 200 shiny Pokemon on that thing, and I just lost it all. Yeah, I'm glad you think that's funny, Alchemist. A repo is just a fake game, like a ROM installed on a cartridge, so I can play on a Game Boy Advance. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So what are you making with Aston? Alex, what's up, man? You're here? I'm so glad to see you, Alex. How you doing? Jay said, what? Nah? What do you mean, nah? You talking about me losing my Pokebank? Do you have Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the Nintendo Switch? I do have. I have Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, actually. My only console ever is a hand-me-down Game Boy Advance, and that's all I need, low-key. Fair enough. I can't believe that happened. Well, so, okay, it's my fault. It's my fault. Life was hard, and we were barely making ends meet whenever I first moved out of my parents' house, and I had to go sell some stuff. So they had just announced that they weren't doing the national decks anymore, and that really pissed me off, and I needed money, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go sell all my DSs and all my games and stuff. And instead of backing up my stuff and making sure I had the login to get to my Pokebank, I don't have it anymore. So I factory reset my DSs, and somewhere out there is my Pokebank with all those Pokemon on there, but I don't know how to get back into it. I just dumped a few items and went to bed. I haven't tried anything yet with the boxes. Well, let me know how that goes, Buddha. I hope that goes pretty good for you, man. I am interested in checking it out at some point. I just duped a few items. I definitely misread that. Local role plays World War II battles and pretends his chair cushion is a cluster of ground troops that he gasses and mumbers to himself. Take the... Bro, what are we on tonight? What are we on? I'm starting my shiny Eevee / alpha Eevee hunt. Let's go. Hopefully you get that very quick, whimsical. Trying to get shiny white rabbit because my mom said if me and my brothers and sisters get it, we can keep it. Yo, Alex is about to go, like, literally get a rabbit off the streets and say, you're mine now. This dude's literally living Pokemon. So if you have a modded 3DS, can you get Pokemon from Heart Gold and others past games back into it? Yes. Yeah, there's a way to get Pokebank, and then you can move it from... So you have to use Pokemon Transfer or whatever it's called. And then you have to use Pokebank, and you have to use Pokemon Home. But all of that you can do, I believe. Putting on my shoes. Let's go. Damn, yeah, that's on you, bro. I'd contact Nintendo for that. They can definitely find that profile. I don't even know what email it was, man. I think it was my old school email, because I think I made that shit back when I was in high school. And, like, we had our own emails and stuff. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the Nintendo Switch, I have 5 Master Balls. How'd you get 5 Master Balls, Roberto? You only get 1. What'd you do? Let's see. That's how my childhood hamster. How I got my childhood hamster? Rip. Damn. I got my Eevee in Legends Arceus and 5 encounters. Now it's a beautiful Umbreon. Dude, let's go. Umbreon is like my favorite shiny of all time. Shiny hunting Ditto and Sword so far at 350 Dittos. Josh, I hope you get it soon, man. Probably shiny fake Pokemon trades. This is the one, trust. I appreciate that, random guy. Maybe it's the next one. Local wears 2 shirts so you don't see the air ripples every few seconds while he changes the air quality in real time. Oh man, you think it's coincidence? He's always leaning back and forth. He's working them out. This guy. Pretty useful, not gonna lie. What's pretty useful? The ace thing? Surprise trade gets you a lot of Master Balls these days. Fair enough. Oh, you were saying that about Roberto. Okay, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Why do hamsters never die normally? What do you mean? What happened? What happened to your hamster, dog? Yo, JM, how's it going, man? Yo, Clapton, I got shiny Hoot Hoot instead of Blip or Grubbin. I'm looking for Roly Coly now. Let's go, dude. Congratulations on your Hoot Hoot, man. BRB sounds good, Alex. Go get the rabbit. Getting items from the Pokemon. Yeah, I got you now. We're on the same page now. We are on the same page. 2 words, my sister. What'd your sister do? Hold the phone. There's a lot of routes this could go. When local has to... Can we stop? Can we stop, lag? So he does it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, we done. We done. We are done with that. What did I come into? I don't know what you came into, Lady Legend, but I will tell you this. You've had like 4 people say happy late birthday to you today, so big W there. Let's see. It bit her and she squeezed it to make it stop moving, and so it can't bite her. And you can guess the rest. That's crazy. I'm depositing my starter on Yellow Legacy and catching... depositing my starter on Yellow Legacy and catching an early route Pokemon instead. Any recommendations? What's in Yellow Legacy? Is it just like regular Kanto? What's up, number 1? How you doing? Lady Legend says, thank y'all. Gus says, yo, what's up? What's up, Gus? Happy birthday, Lady Queen. That's right. Easy, give it to a Pokemon for it to hold, and Pokemon Shiny Pearl traded to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for Nintendo Switch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glag, I told you I was done reading about those. You can talk about something else if you want, dog. Yeah, just a more challenging version while maintaining a nostalgic feel. Let's go. Mankey. Mankey sounds pretty good, man. Should I start trying to shiny hunt Charmander? Have you ever played the game before? If you've beaten the game like 2 or 3 times, I would say yes, go shiny hunt. How about those bears? How about them Eevees? Why aren't they shiny?
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy this and not...
Yo, what's up, Apps at Work? How you doing? Next one was not, but you meant the next one. I got you. Yo, come on, Eevee. I don't want to go to full odds. We're still like, we're only like almost halfway to full. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. So, I don't know. We'll see. 8 more next ones. Fair enough. Yo, JM, thank you for the 3 times GOAT, man. You are absolutely insane. Thank you, my dude. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else on that. It's weird, my chat's like all over the place today. I'm trying to keep up with it. Let's see. I think we're good though. Also, TikTok, thank you guys for getting into over 1,000 likes. I do appreciate you guys. This stream is going pretty good. Pretty good, guys. We're not even an hour in, and I feel like we've gotten a lot accomplished already. 3 times GOAT is my favorite Digimon card. Digglemon card? What does that even mean? I thought you were trying to type Digimon. But knowing you, you might not be. So it's like, if I try to autocorrect for you, you're gonna be like, no, read it the way I typed it. There we go, Digimon. There you go. Digimon? How we hoodlums say it? Ever tried Digimon? I tried the games, but never ended up finishing them. So I played a little bit of Time Strangers, but my big thing with Digimon, so I never like watched the show or anything, but I'm in the Digimon card game. I played that like pretty competitively.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker! Let's see, let me get caught up on this. My favorite Digimon card is Diglett. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll try to catch you later. Alright, Darius, have a good dinner, my man. Sounds good. Like, what's up, Mang? I don't get what that means. Did you, Mang? I don't get it. I didn't even know about the game. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. So I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively, and I was starting to not like it, so I moved to Digimon. I'm not gonna lie to you, right now it's probably been the worst format they've had in the game, but it's still pretty fun. Yesterday was intense, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dog. I don't wanna talk about yesterday. I pissed a few people off with some opinions I have, so I'm gonna kind of calm down on it, so that way I stop pissing people off. Yeah, Jay, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Local was cast to the Shadow Realm. Yes, this is true. I escaped the Shadow Realm. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the little crown, my guy. What was my first shiny? Like, ever? My first shiny I remember getting was a shiny Kyogre in the Wonder Trade. If you don't count that, then the first shiny I would say was either Absol or Mantine. I like hatched both of them around the same time. I just don't remember which one was first. There is something very particular that I like about Local. He's chill. I can be. Like I said, it depends on who you ask. If you ask some people from yesterday, I definitely wasn't chill. So it just depends. Sending good luck to get Eevee this stream. I do appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully we can get this thing. Oh no, stream skipped twice again? Anybody else having issues with my stream skipping? Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got too complicated, only up to XYZ. Pendulums was my stop point, only played video games. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right, it did get kind of complicated. Let's see, mine was shiny Eradicate, and I didn't even realize it was shiny and thought it was a different species. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Woodrow? How you doing, man? That's right, we are back, dude. After a few days off, we are going. How are you doing, though, man? Javier, how many days are you in, boss? 4? I think this is my 4th day. Alex B watching the bunnies. He's posted photos in Discord. Dude, yeah, he said he's gonna go get them. He said his mom said that if he grabs one, he can keep it as a pet. I'll watch your live for 200 minutes. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan. I do appreciate that, man. 200 minutes? That's crazy. Why would you watch me for 200 minutes, dude? That's kind of insane. No skipping. Let's go. Heading off to bed now. Have a great night, love. No skipping on my end. All right. Thank you, Lady Legend. Have a good night. Love you too. Hydrate. Yes, absolutely. You're entertaining, and I want to see you get through this, my man. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. Yo, what up, Avery? Yo, what's up? How long have you been streaming? For 56 minutes now. We're going to be going for a little while. Let's see. Nah, dog. Lag has to pay 500 like the rest of us. Oh, I changed it, dog. It's no longer 500. No longer 500. I made it cheaper for you guys. To be honest, at this rate, you'll get the shiny Eevee before I do. I'm no offense, but I mean, that'd be kind of great. I mean, I hope you get it. I hope you get it at the same time I do. Relaxation. Hydration, relaxation. Fair enough. It's shiny Magikarp curse time! Yes, Aiden. Yes, Aiden.
Water. 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 Water.
Alright, guys, I guess it's time for more water. No, no air. No air, Woodrow, just water. Water, water, water. Water. Yo, Aiden said something besides shiny Magikarp curse. Air the best. I like fire, dog. I like the Fire Nation a lot. I pay, but in other ways. What do you mean, dog? What do you mean? Tough, yes. But they attack. That's why they're the best. Everything changes when the Fire Nation attacks. Everything changes when local legend... I can't even say my name. Local legend gets his shiny. You know what I'm saying? No water, Abra juice. Abra sauce, sir. Abra sauce. I pay 10 to bones. Fair enough. We need Abra. Dude, I feel like I don't know. I've been debating on doing Abra as my second to last hunt. Because everybody wanted it. My bad, my bad. No, you good, Ryan. You good. Fight about to hunt Abra tonight. Let's go. Get it, man. Go get it. This is the 8th? We're definitely past the 8th. What do you mean? Abra sauce for last? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, you said last hunt? Last hunt? No, I already got something played out for the last hunt. Still need that Jolteon? Yeah, blue and white. We haven't been streaming the past couple of days. I think the last time you were here was the last time I streamed, actually. Wonder if we can make an Abra juice sticker for donations. Be crazy. Be crazy. Jolteon. Yo, Lag, why are you such a hater? Yo, blue and white, thank you for the follow, my man. Or woman, or anything else, thank you very much for the follow. I don't even know how to say that. I know you're referencing Umbreon, but how do I... Umbreonder? Umbreonder? What is... How do you even say that? Sylvie 1. Bam! Boy, my voice cracked when I tried doing that. That was crazy. I'm glad that one was a shiny. That would have been a terrible, terrible clip. I went BAM! My voice said, nah, dog, you ain't... Not only did you not get the shiny, but you rolled a nat 1. Abra sauce, pickles, water, juice, chips, and pineapples. Yes. Dog, you keep putting words I don't know how to say in the chat. I want Steel and Dragon Evolution. Me too. Me too. I see you next stream. Got school tomorrow. Alright, Jay. Have a good night, my dude. Thank you for being here while you could. Bam. There we go. That's telling me how I do it next. I'm gonna go bam, and that's gonna be the one that's shiny right there. We're gonna call it, guys. We're not doing it yet though, because we're not getting the shiny just yet. Told you. See, I mean, I had a, you know, very good likelihood of being right there, but some people are probably confused what Abrasauce is, and it was just local misspeaking. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was good stuff. Flare up because I didn't take my medication. Medicineon. Man, I wanted to talk about yesterday, but I'll wait till I see you Saturday. No, you can talk about it. I just gotta watch what I say. Like, specifically, I can't talk about Glowing Dawn at all. Other than that, we can talk about whatever you want. Let's go. What's good? What's up, Jay Wise? How you doing, my man? And Gus, all I'm gonna say about it is this, though. In case you hear something, what I'm saying is being twisted, just like everything else in the community. So that's Flare Up Yawn. Fair enough. Bam! Nope. I'm sad I played with Coop first round. Wish I could have played against him later on. Don't know why I'm weird about it, but it feels right to play Homeros later on. Or homies later on. I kind of agree, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the issue with store regionals, is you're more likely to pair up against people you know, unless you're traveling out. Lost Antics in the final for the mirror. Or, that's crazy. Final round for the mirror. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I get what you're saying, because first round it really sucks. But if it was last round and you were both X1, I feel like that would suck more, wouldn't it? In ZA Area 19 has the best choice of Pokemon, in my opinion. What's in Area 19? Local is on YouTube talking crap at the store? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that, like, hour-long video where I was talking bad about a tournament? Because that's not about the store. That's about something else. And I hope you watched that, because I'm not gonna lie, that shit was hilarious. That's probably some of my best work right there. You were tagged in a video 11 hours ago? What are you talking about? From the card shop? What card shop? I know this dude's messing with me, but I'm curious to see how far he's gonna go with it. Eevee and Kangaskhan and Furfrou and Audino and Drainpa and Clefairy. Let's go. You're absolutely valid. I went 4-2, only lost to Coop and Antics. 11th isn't bad, but not good enough to get my invite. Gotta keep grinding. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to watch what I say. I'm glad you did good, man. I'm glad you did good. I suck at spelling Pokemon. Doesn't say. I didn't see names as it's from inside the shop. Alright, send me a link. I just did this, took like 100 resets just to get the nature I wanted, and was expecting to see the shiny first. Did you get the nature though? Lag be lying. I know he's lying. I know he's lying. Post on disc. This dude's about to send me a link to something that's gonna get me in trouble. Watch. What's your opinion on Swords and Shield compared to other Pokemon games? I like the DLC. I think the DLC is really cool. I probably, as far as like getting all the legendaries, I think it might be one of the best DLCs we've ever gotten. Don't really care about the game. I would say if you don't count like Legends games, I would say it's the worst game. Eventually, yeah, Molten incoming after I get Bite. Oh, Jolteon incoming after I get Bite. Let's go. Dude sent me a Farfa video. That's hilarious. Lag, do you even know who Farfa is? Because that's kind of funny. That's actually ironic that you sent me a Farfa video on like so many levels. Yeah, I don't know. Look, Gus, my opinion is I don't like this format. And I think a lot of decks carry people. That doesn't mean I think somebody's a bad player. I said this yesterday, and a bunch of people took it as I was saying that our boy from the shop who got second didn't deserve his invite. That's not what I'm saying. I don't have an opinion on him. I talked to him personally and even told him that I think that he's good at the game, but I think the deck just carries bad players. And if they want to take it as me saying he's a bad player, that's fine. But I just think the game's gotten so, like, it's one thing. Like, there's no, like, diversity in the game anymore. It's all just one thing. And so it carries people who don't deserve wins to wins. And that's just my opinion on it. Shenanigans. Definitely shenanigans. LOL, no. Just looked up nerds angry at card shop. Who is that? Farfa is a guy from Canada or, like, Brazil or something? I don't know. He's not from the United States, but he does Yu-Gi-Oh! And the reason why it's funny specifically is because when I got this tattoo right here, it's kind of hard to see it. I posted it on a page that he was in, and the dude was like talking shit to me about my tattoo. And then so finally, whenever I heard he came to Texas for like a big event, I went there just to meet the dude in person, and the dude was all like, "Oh, your tattoo's not really that bad. I don't know why I said that. You know, it looks better in person." And I was just like, "Hi, dog." And then I'm not gonna lie to you, he was pretty chill. I ended up getting him to sign a card and shit, so that was kind of cool. Pokemon has became pay to win, yeah. I thought you were talking about Farfa from Super Trooper. No, Farfa, F-A-R-F-A. Dude's pretty chill. It was just funny because like years back he was talking crap about my tattoo. Pokemon has become pay to win. Are you talking about the video game or the Pokemon? Or the card game? Shambhala is literally TS clone. They're pinning so many same effects, just switching archetypes. Yeah. It's the next one. You meant the next one, right? But anyways, yeah. So that's where the drama is. So I'm just I'm trying to stay away from it. If people want to be upset about stuff, they can be upset about stuff. Card game? See, I haven't played the card game, so I don't know. Well, of course. Oh, the next one. I got you. I get you. I get you, Be Fallen. I get what's going on here. It's gonna be the next one. Yo, Orlando, thank you for liking the live. I have a 60-second delay. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. People's opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one and they all stink. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess my opinion sucks too. Because that's what I'm being told. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Too many decks now are memory efficient and untouchable unless you see a specific circumstances. I get, like, here's my issue, man. A lot of these people that are doing good, and this is like, I want an answer from you. Do you think they would, some of the people that you've seen in the shop do good, right? Or not even just the people in the shop. Let's leave them out of it. It's just some of the people who are randomly getting their one-time invite that they don't, like, they have never got one before. Would they have been doing this good at BT16? What's up, Orlando? Real ones? No, it was actually the last one. And he missed it at 30-30. Stop telling people that, dog. We're not even at this guy. You went from 60-60 to 30-30. Well, we're trying, man. We're trying. All right, 3,200. We keep going. But it's funny though, because like I put one thing in my team chat. Absolutely not. First place person brought Gamamon to store regionals. He's dropping GD to play Gamma at Nats. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Literally, yeah. Okay. All I know is I posted in my team chat that I feel like because somebody said the game, or Jess said something about the game not being fun. Dang, this 1 in 8,192 chance really hits you in particular. Yeah, it really does hit me in particular, man. It's been pretty bad. It has been pretty bad, my dog. But like Jess said something about saying something about the format sucking, and I said play Glowing Dawn, it will carry you, and everybody took that as me just ripping on Homeboy. And look, the dude's smart. The dude's but the dude also doesn't mulligan. Like, and so if you choose not to mulligan, you're not playing like ultimate or properly, in my opinion. That's not saying he's a bad player, but that is saying that, like, listen, dog, if you can shoot, like, if you can not look at your hand and never mulligan, right? Like, think about this for a second, and win out a tournament, that means the deck carries people, dog. That's not saying he's not good. That's saying that the deck is so good that you can play it without mulliganing. Like, that's two separate statements. You get what I'm saying? Local's favorite WWF guy is Triple HP Sauce. That's right. Triple HP Sauce. Let's go. Time to play the game. Whoa. But anyways, yeah. You have a crazy electric weakness. That's why we're getting Jolteon. And also, we beat Lieutenant Surge. We're good, dog. How you doing, though, Madi? It is crazy that everybody's been pointing that out. At this point in the game, though, who do I have to worry about using electric against me? Like, that's not like a sarcastic question. I just want to know, like, bro, look at Discord. Did you get a rabbit? Guys, I'm betting right now this man got a rabbit. Me? Whimsical, you're gonna come use an electric type on me? I sent the pictures. Let's go. Pokeballs, let's go. Yep, those are rabbits. That's crazy. Bless my Pokeballs? Yes, they can be blessed. Zapdos Shiny Encounter? Yeah, so we're going to do that post-game. And I can use other Pokemon. Like, Woo, Groove It. What does Groove It mean? I can use other Pokemon that aren't shiny to help me catch shinies. You know what I'm saying? Any dragon type with thunder? What, like legitimately, not trying to be like. So you're saying like the last battle of the game, I have to worry about it? I can get a Pokemon to help me with that before then. You know what I'm saying? That's, like I said, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to know, like, is there something that I need to worry about? Because if so, then maybe my next hunt needs to be something a little different. What's crazy is BT21 Regional came out and Adventure took first place. Unless you're into it. It wasn't my point, just adding. Gotcha. Local is a Digimon deck hater? I guess so, man. Yeah, but see, the difference with, like, the Adventure deck is you can't say that that guy got carried just because that's the guy that makes DCGO. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody says that about that guy, that's a little different because the dude has to input every card and make sure they play correctly. I'm just saying, like what you just said, like I said, take lead out of this situation completely. What you just said about the guy in first place, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Yo, Trent, what's up? But anyways, like I said, I'm gonna stop talking about that particular point just because I already have people misunderstanding what I'm saying anyways. But, I mean, at the same time, we're talking about Matcha and B who don't understand shit anyways. So it is what it is. Adventure does not carry tough deck to pilot, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I agree with that. The guy who topped with it, like, literally, like, codes for the game. So it's a little different. What was the best thing that happened to you today? I got to stream. Let's go. Other than that, I got to see my parents for the first time in like over a week, so that was kind of cool. But I was helping them like move and put together a desk and stuff. I got there at 11 a.m. and I didn't get to leave until like, you know, we finished about 5, and then I stuck around and hung out with them until about 7, I think. Did not say it carried. I'm making the connection of structure decks topping at events. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Family is so important. Love that for you, man. Yes, family is definitely important. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that's what he was getting at. So that's why I said what I said. It sounds easy. There is a deck that is brain dead and used to carry poopers, and anyone using it is trash. That is what you're saying. That's not what I'm saying, but okay. What I'm saying is, Lag, who's never played a card game before, competitively probably, could go to a tournament with this deck and do decent. If he understood, like, if he just memorized his combos without knowing any of his opponent's combos, just asking, like, what each card does, he could probably do okay. That's how I feel about the deck. It's not about the player, it's about the deck. Again, though, I'm kind of done with it, so I will not be taking questions on this any further, unless it's from Cooper. I know you don't want to talk about Digi, but I took Billstar to the finals today, and I was praying my 12K body lived every check. Made me feel alive. It's 50 cards, Flag. Living on small dopamine checks if I live. How is Eevee going? Man, it's going, dude. I'm sorry I missed the first time you asked that. It is going, dude. We are trying to get this thing. Hopefully we will get tonight. For some reason, it stopped popping your stuff over here. Then I beat him in the finals with Jupiter. Let's go. Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is 40 to 60 cards. Eevee is a pain. Yeah, Eevee has been a pain, man. It has definitely been a pain. Is Digimon anime any good? I only ever watched the original first season. Dog, you've heard how passionate I've been about this Digimon thing. I'm so glad you've asked. Are you ready to talk about it, dog? I own like over 7,000 cards. I own like 6 decks. I have like a freaking necklace from the show. And you want to know if the anime is any good? I've never seen it. I literally have never seen it, Ryan. I don't know, dude. I can't give you an answer to that. Eevee is cute, says local. Eevee is cute, dog. How much is Goldfish? Goldfish costs like $3.95 if you get like the big tub from your local gas station. Love that build up. Yeah, dude. Nah, I'm like really into card games because I'm really competitive. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh because I love the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I played Weiss Schwarz because it's anime themed. And then both of those games kind of fell off for me. And I ended up landing on Digimon because of Coop and Adam from my Purple app. I know them IRL, and they both got me into it. So, how many checks for Dratini? 14,399. The show sucks. It's just animals morphing into heavy pieces of machinery. I have and seen the Japanese dubbed English subtitles versions. Are they good, Metal? Look, dog, all I know is I like opening boxes of cards. That's what I know. We move it to My Little Pony next. If they have cool looking cards, I guess. I don't know, dog. OMG, I see the white shiny rabbit. Go get it. Go get it, Alex. Go get that thing. Starter decks just dropped. Dude, I'm not playing My Little Pony. Opened up Gundam box yesterday. Hit an SP. Let's go. English dub, no. The Japanese sub, yes. I will say I have played Time Strangers, the newest video game. I haven't beaten it. I'm not a big, like, this is going to sound funny because I'm playing Pokemon. I'm not a big JRPG fan, but I did enjoy the game while I was playing it. I just never beat it. He loves a big box of cards to ravage through. That's right. It's on the road, bro. Get that thing off the road. Friendship is magic. Yes, absolutely. Do you watch any anime? So I'm a big fan of Sword Art Online. I'm a big fan of Naruto until the pain fight. After the pain fight, I don't like Naruto anymore. I like Death Note. I like, this one's gonna make me sound cringe, but fuck it, we'll be honest here, man. I liked My Dressed Up Darling Season 1. I have not seen Season 2, if Season 2 is even out yet. I like Rising Shield Hero. Knock Knock Local, what's up? Who's there? I liked Demon Slayer until I found out how it ends. What I like about Local Who. I like, let's see. Yeah, I watch some animes, man. What kind of animes do y'all like? What would your dream shiny team be for this run? This into Jolteon, Kangaskhan, Starmie, and the other two I haven't decided yet. The Christmas scene was rad. Was sad? Yeah, dude, and Sword Art, it was pretty crazy. Pokemon just doesn't feel like a JRPG because JRPG are usually complex on surface, and Pokemon is so user-friendly to pick up. It's still complex in the battling system, though, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I fully agree with that. Local. Yes, what's up, lag? My Dressed Up Darling is so good, and Season 2 is out in dub. I need to see Season 2, man. Let's see. Kaiju number 8, in my opinion, is the best of the newer anime, but I don't dislike much of any anime. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I gotta watch Kaiju number 8. I need to watch JJK. I need to watch Attack on Titan. I need to watch Solo Leveling. I need to watch a lot of stuff. Have you watched Wistoria Sword and Shield? I have not. I've never heard of that. Or Toradora? I've never even heard of Toradora. Bro, every episode 2, teenage kids try to rob other kids. That's peak drama. What are you talking about? Bleach? Alright, listen, dog. Listen, dog. Ryan, I'm gonna give you a chance here, dog. I'm gonna give you a chance. Only you. And you know what, dog? I have not let anybody else try this, for real, for real. I'm gonna give you a chance to convince me that Bleach is worth watching. Because I got to the episode where that Chad guy was like trying to save the bird that was like a kid, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? But everybody keeps saying it's good, but nobody can tell me why it's good. They just say, oh, you gotta get past the first season. So give me a reason why I should watch this show, Ryan. Pokemon? Dude, Pokemon is peak. Let's go. Those are amazing. Have you watched Darwin's Game? I have not watched Darwin's Game. There's another one, though, I want to watch that's about like aliens and ghosts. That's like new apparently, but it's like really popular. My buddy was telling me about it. I do want to watch that. I don't know what it's called though. I want to see if my boy Ryan can convince me to watch Bleach. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, I got to that episode and I turned it off and never looked back. But I keep being told I'm missing out, but nobody tells me what I'm missing out on. You know what I'm saying? That's the buildup of characters. Action goes hard once Chico gets into the Soul Society. What is the Soul Society? I forgot. You're thinking of Dan the Dan? Yeah, I want to watch Dan the Dan. Yoroshi is the only reason to watch Bleach. And it gets better and better. What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Emerald. Alchemist. Hold it! Do not diss Bleach when I am here. I didn't diss on Bleach. I didn't say it was bad. I said I got to an episode that made me think, what the fuck am I watching, and turned it off. Inuyasha? I heard that's good too, but I haven't seen it. Sailor Moves? Okay. Bleach is on the scale of One Piece's bro. It gets so good after episode 500. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's why I don't understand. People want me to like I'll sit there and be like, hey, do you read comics? And people are like, nah, I read a comic once and it was boring. And I'm like, no, dog, you gotta read like 16 comics to get the story of what's going on. Bro, I don't have time for that. Hey, dude, have you watched One Piece? You know, I tried watching it. I only got 60 episodes in. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Dog, you gotta get to like episode 600 to understand what's going on. Dog, you can't even read 16 comic books. What do you mean I gotta get to episode 600? Think of the first season of Bleach as the beginning of a book where it's just setting the plot. I don't know, man. Maybe I should try. It's time. No! Broken Talisman minus 9999 shiny luck. Use. Don't do it. Don't do it. May I try? May you try what, Coop? Or like an appetizer that comes before the best meal of your life. So are you saying season 2 episode 1 will hook me? Because if you're telling me that if I get all the way through season 1 and you're telling me the first episode of season 2 will hook me, maybe I will try going back to it. People always saying how good a show is, then tell you have to watch till the last episode before it's good. I'm sure there's some truth behind it, but I mean, I also don't like Attack on Titan, and I hear that gets really good. So I don't know. The last season one, or the last of season 1 is the book. What does that mean? That sucks. That sucks that I don't like Attack on Titan. Shiny Magic Card Curse. Let's go, Aiden. What game is Cynthia in Palkia's What game is Cynthia in Palkia game, right? Yeah, any of the Gen 4 games. So you got Diamond, Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Platinum. I believe she's in all of them. Attack on Titan is one of the few I don't like either. I got to the part where Eren turned into a Titan and turned it off because I thought it was stupid. May I give you an argument for watching season 1 of Bleach? Sure, go ahead. He's about to say don't or some shit, watch. Oh, he's gonna say so that way people can stop telling you to watch Bleach. I'm using it. Don't use it. What do you mean? What did I say? Putting it in the pot now. Don't do it. Bleach season 1 is worth watching. The Chad episode is a real WTF episode that they don't really explain or go back to. Once you get to Arahuraha, and the Rukia rescue mission in Soul Society, it really hits a stride. Will not go past the Rukia rescue. Filler arcs kill the pacing after a few arcs. Past the Rukia rescue, hit the plot points online, and then pick it back up in 1,000 Year Blood War. But you just said so, like that stuff, the stuff you just mentioned, that's all like season 3 and 4 though, right? Like that's like later seasons, right? Or are you saying watch season 1 and then skip to 1,000 Year Blood War? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, 1,000 Year Blood War. Dog, Alchemist is so upset, but dude, my favorite anime is Sword Art Online. You know how many times I hear people trash on that? I'm not threatening to take away their shiny luck now. Come on. I will be partial, though I grew up on it. I think it's one of the few oldies that still holds up. Uraha is dope. Yeah, listen, I'm sure at some point it gets good. I'm sure it is. It's just a matter of like having time. I don't know. Rukia Rescue Mission Season 1. Watch Season 1, then skip. Soul Society, by the way, is the society of dead that Ichigo has to rush into to rescue Rukia. It's filled with strong swordsmen that Ichigo has to fight through to rescue Rukia from a death sentence. So how long is Season 1? So you're saying watch Season 1, then skip to 1,000 Year Blood War? I thought there was like 5 or 6 seasons of this thing. Hunter x Hunter, my wife loves Hunter x Hunter. I have not personally seen it. Alchemist said, SAO is clownable though. I mean, to be fair, Bleach has an episode of a dude carrying a bird with a kid's soul in it. So which one's really clownable? I don't know, dog. Hunter x Hunter is great. So I've heard. Log Horizon? I tried Log Horizon, man. I don't know. Couldn't get into it. Yo, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow, my dude. He'll sporadically release chapters, even Blue Moon every Blue Moon due to that illness. That sucks. So Hunter x Hunter's not over? Like, it's still going? That's crazy. I thought it was over. The artist got really sick, couldn't continue, but is trying now. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that they're still trying to at least wrap it up for the fans. Yo, Rubik, thank you for liking the live. Also, TikTok, thank you guys for getting me to 2,000 likes. You're saying that, like, Full Metal Alchemist doesn't do the same shit. Hey, did you hear me say I like Full Metal Alchemist on my list, dog? Thank you for pointing it out. Full Metal Alchemist kind of sucks, too. I just said that to a dude whose name is Alchemist. I'm about to be in trouble, guys. There is 5 seasons or so before the show got canceled. It was in an era of anime where the studio caught up to the manga, then made up filler shit to pass the time. Before the manga, made more content. Think of Game of Thrones. Okay. There's like 3 filler arcs. The thing about Bleach is the author says the story was second to him wanting to draw cool shit, which is why it's kind of hard to piece plot points together. And the tone shifts between seasons. Interesting. Dude, I've tried, because I like the concept of Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So this is where things are a little different than like Bleach. Bleach, I really don't care for the concept, but I would give it a try. Full Metal Alchemist, like every time I talk to somebody about it, it sounds so badass. Full Metal Alchemist sounds so good. Then I sit down and I watch it. And I watch like 10, 15 episodes. And I just can't get into it, dude. Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 is amazing, but they rushed the rest. So I'm alchiphobic, huh? No, I like you, Alchemist. I just don't like Full Metal. The Full Metal guy can get out of here. Rukia Rescue Mission is roughly the first 40 episodes of the show. Watch it and you've got the good part of Bleach. Do you agree with that, Ryan? By the way, the cool shit from the author is a direct quote from the author. Interesting. FMA is really good. You just have to be in it for the depth of the characters rather than the story. The story holds you after you understand the characters, in my opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I should go back and try to watch it again. I haven't tried watching Full Metal since I was like a teenager anyways. So, considering the fact that I turn 30 next year, maybe it's time for me to go back and do it. What kind of anime would you say you like? So we went over this a little bit earlier. And by the way, it's perfectly okay to roast on me. I'm thick skinned, I don't care. My favorite anime is Sword Art Online. I like Naruto until the Pain fight. After the Pain fight, I think Naruto goes downhill. I think the Pain fight is peak Naruto, just so we're on the same page. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I like, so this one's not really action. I do like My Dress Up Darling. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that one. I like Rising Shield Hero. I like Angel Beats. My favorite anime of all time is a movie, and it's called A Silent Voice. Let's see, what else? I feel like I'm missing some that I said earlier. I liked Demon Slayer until I found out how it ended. I liked My Hero Academia until I found out how it ended. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love Your Lie in April. I love that one. I love Your Lie. Yeah, Your Lie in April is amazing, dude. Brotherhood is so good. Taught me how to get my daughter, and my dog in the same picture. You're insane, dog. You're insane. You're insane for that one. That's another thing too. Anytime you talk to anybody about Full Metal, it's literally that scene is the only thing that ever gets talked about. I feel like either that or the World War II thing. Fruits Basket. I have not watched Fruits Basket, no. My favorite scene in Full Metal Alchemist is Mustang after plot point happened. And I quote, "It's a terrible day for rain." Yeah, see, I don't know if I get that reference. Look, listen, dude. Like I said, I think Full Metal sounds awesome. Like the whole story sounds really cool. I just can't get myself to watch it, man. I tried, but Rolling Mustang blowing the comic to hell and back. Black Clover. I tried watching that with my wife. Could not get into it. I liked Demon Slayer until Rengoku died. Then I stopped to kill off my boy. I met the voice actor. We got his signature. That was pretty cool. I liked Rengoku. I think he was my favorite guy. I didn't like the next guy that they brought in. I forgot his name though. That's the other scene that comes to mind. Anybody up for Dynamax Adventures? My boy Josh is looking for some Dynamax Adventures. I may be nostalgically blinded from my Full Metal Alchemist. I can't lie. It was my second anime. Dude, I'm sure it's great if you get into it. Like, that's the thing. A lot of these shows are, like, for example, to me, Sword Art Online, I tried watching that thing 3 times before I finally got into it. I watched the first episode and was like, this sucks. Then I went back, watched the first episode again because I had a buddy say, no, dude, you need to watch it. I was like, dude, I can't watch this. Then finally, my parents were out one day, and I was like home alone, and I was looking for something to do while shiny hunting, funny enough. And I just threw it on, and by like episode 3, I think is when it caught me, or episode 4, whichever one had Ozuna first get introduced. Right after the stuff with So episode 1 was him getting put into the game. Episode 2 was the thing where they did the raid battle. I think episode 3 was the one where he joined that first guild. That episode is what got me into it. He just keeps snapping and BBQing the enemy long enough after they're defeated. Fair enough. Just full of rage. Be back. Sounds good, Ryan. SAO I liked through the first maybe 5 episodes. No clue what really turned me off of it. Fair enough. It turns into like a romance anime at some point. It's kind of weird. Yo, Evie, are we gonna show up tonight or what? Have y'all seen Inuyasha? Dude, I used to like see glimpses of that when I was a kid, but I've never sat down and watched it. I probably should at some point, right? I just finished Death Note. What'd you think of it, man? Romance, that's where we want to call... That's what we want to call season? Season 2? He was talking about the first 5 episodes. Bro, Inuyasha was my first and it was amazing. Maybe not 10 out of 10, but solid 8 out of 10. I'll have to check it out. I actually liked it. The ending caught me off guard. Yeah, the ending's pretty crazy, right? Yeah. No, Death Note's pretty cool, dude. It was one of my first... It was my wife's first anime, I think. And it was one of my first animes, like, outside of, like... You know, like, I would say obscure animes. Which, Death Note's not really obscure, but it's not shonen. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the shonen ones are, like, pushed everywhere. Death Note's kind of, like, different. Like, I feel like you've got to somewhat be into anime to get into Death Note. Will I get slandered for being a One Piece fan in here, or is it safe? No, it's totally safe. I watched like the first 60 episodes of One Piece, and I want to go back to it, but the problem is I binged 60 episodes in a row, and I like them. I actually like One Piece. I just haven't got like super far into it. Puts the broken talisman back into my pocket. I'll keep this on standby just in case. Fair enough. Eevee taking forever. That's right, Russ. It's taking forever, man. I actually liked it. The ending caught me out. We already read that. Okay, cool. You gotta watch like 400 episodes to get into One Piece. That's what I've heard, but I actually like it like from the beginning. So I feel like I'll like it a lot if I keep going. I think I just burnt myself out doing 60 episodes. Like I basically put it on, went non-stop until I went to bed, woke up, put it back on, and I got 60 deep. So I mean, what, you gotta think that's like 3 an hour, so that was like 30 hours straight. Minus when I went to sleep. I'm caught all the way up, own all the One Piece mangas. It's in my top 5. I'm surprised it's not your number 1. What's your number 1 then? Wait, do other people, or sorry, wait, do One Piece for the One Piece to come out? Wait to do One Piece for the One Piece to come out, shortening the story by about 300 episodes of what they cover. Yo, you finally got your teeny. Congrats, dog. That's right, Ganon. We got it. It was 14,399 checks, man. It's Netflix retelling. When's that supposed to come out? And how? Here's my issue, right? If I'm going to watch One Piece, like all the way through, I want to get caught up before they reveal what the One Piece is. Which the guy said that it's coming soon. King of Resets. Let's go. That's right, guys. I'm a professional shiny or Pokemon resetter. We don't reset over shinies. This fallish. But it's gonna have all 300 episodes already there. Like, it's gonna get you caught up that quick. You won't get shiny in Fire Red game, trust me. That's crazy, dog. We already have 4. But alright, appreciate you, dog. Hey, thank you for the You're Awesome, King Russ. Thank you for the 2 more King You're Awesome, King Russ. That's a tough one. It's probably between Your Lie in April and a Kami ga Kill. I haven't seen a Kami ga Kill. Is it that good? You'd put it up there with Your Lie in April? That's crazy. I need to watch it. Bro, I was laughing so hard. 2 rabbits touch each other and they got scared. That's pretty funny. You're in the final saga. We're in the final saga, but it still has about 5, maybe 6 years. Did he say that? Because I thought it was supposed to be ending like sooner than that. I'm trying to get Charmander. Why Why won't I get the Eevee? Why not? Why won't I get the Eevee? I'd like to hear why. This is gonna be funny. I'm trying to get Charmander, my first shiny, and I'm like 6,000 resets in, and I don't know how y'all do this. Dude, it's hard, but listen, I'm streaming, talking to chat. It makes it easier, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about anime. I haven't been thinking about Eevee other than, is it shiny? No, back to anime. You know what I'm saying? Akami is really good. It's just a bit graphic sometimes, really. As long as you ain't queasy, though. I may need to check that. Kill la Kill is so good. Really. He always has estimates, but the way he's hitting the story beats, it's going to take that long to do it right. We'll have to see, man. Bro, 4 more days until I graduate from 8th grade. Let's go, dog. Gurren Lagann is one of my favorites because of all the inspiration it draws from other robot animes. Hey man, be patient on the Charmander. It took me over 28,000 to get my shiny Piplup in Platinum. Yeah, definitely be patient. I should have said that too. That's on me. I'm trying to keep up with chat. You're gonna get it, man. Just keep going. That's literally like the feeling you get when you get a full odd shiny is different than getting any other shiny, in my opinion. I don't think anyone but Kamina would be up your alley. Watch the first 12 episodes of Gurren Trust. I got so many animes I'm supposed to watch. Sad I missed out on seeing the Gurren Lagann movie in theaters. The shinies are so worth. It's like beating a boss that you've stuck on for days. Yeah. Or in some cases, months or weeks, dog. Like, so I don't know if you've seen my numbers, dude. And I know some people have a lot bigger numbers than me, so I'm not like trying to like complain. But my Charmander was 2,347. That's not that much. Okay, that's our best one so far. The very next one was 19,261, followed by 9,145, followed by 14,399. And now we're on this right now. They had to Fathom event for them. Sheesh, yeah, they've been insane, dude. First 12 episodes of Gurren. Should that just start being my rule? I watch 12 episodes of an anime, and if it doesn't get good within the first 12 episodes, I put it down. Should that just be my rule going forward? I could make a whole YouTube series about that. I watched animes I've never seen before, watching the first 12 episodes, and judging on whether or not I would come back to them. The Eevee broke me when I was playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. How long did you say it took again? Would you watch English dub or subs? Dog, I don't know if I can do subs. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Eevee took me God knows how many resets in 3 months. God. Don't say that! Don't say that! That's crazy. So here is the episode count for the arcs in the One Piece. Yeah, but are they releasing it all at once? I also was about 8 when I did this though, so probably did something wrong. You were 8 and shiny hunting? That's crazy. Can a non-shiny Pokemon evolve into a shiny if their Evo has a shiny form? So, yeah, basically, if your Pokemon is shiny, it evolves into a shiny. If your Pokemon is not shiny, then it does not evolve into a shiny. I hope that helps you out there, Jinx. Same amount of story and One Piece takes 746 episodes. Damn. I also was about okay, there we go. I already read that. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. I used to cross arms gesture. The first thing my character says, Neil Peasants. I use the crossed arms gesture. The first thing my character says, Neil Peasants. That's funny. You like this? So like that? Like that? Is that what you mean? I don't know what that... Huh. I only did occasional shiny hunting back then. Just the mons I really liked. Now I've completed 6 different shiny dexes? That's crazy. Are they like, if you don't mind me asking, not that there's anything wrong with using everything, but are they like legit caught shinies? Or are they like using like sandwiches and stuff? Or that's still legit too. What am I trying to ask? Are they all legit or are they like hacked up at all? That's my question, I guess. They'll release it in 1 arc at a time starting February 20. See, so it's still going to take forever. He's such a prick. Who's a prick? Your character? I don't know what you said, but hola. First arc is 7 episodes. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're releasing 7 episodes, then how long do we have to wait for the second arc? Yeah, RNG manipulation, anything like that. No, he crosses his arms and he has 3 voice lines. How dare you address me, Neil Peasant, and you will bow before me? Yeah, that dude does sound like a prick. Holy shit. You will bow before me. Let's see. Only shiny I have was shiny white Mega Gengar Pokemon card. And there was a Gengar that evolved into a white shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, like the Pokemon card game's a little different. In the anime? Oh, so it's because regular Gengar looks like shiny Gengar and regular Gengar look the same. Good luck, thank you, Monica. But it fits my outfit, so I can't not use it. Fair enough. 2 games for full odd dexes in Gen 6 through 5. So when you say you have completed 6 different shiny dexes, do you mean like, you don't mean the national dex, you mean like for that game? Use Dex, Nav, and Auras? That's a lot of time put into it. Then I abused the render distance resets for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, for the game. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were saying you had 6 national decks. I was like, holy shit. I was like, man, this guy's the real local legend. What am I doing? Unfortunately, shiny Nat is too much for me. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a shiny Nat dex on Pokemon Home with like stuff I catch on here over time. But since I'm kind of new to this, so far I have 4 Pokemon. We got a long way to go, guys. Hey man, I'll be here to watch for the long haul, honestly, then. Let's go, dude. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to shiny hunt everything, but yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase that. We are going to shiny hunt everything. I don't know if we're going to shiny hunt every stream is what I meant to say. I don't use Home. I just ripped all my save files to my PC. Fair enough. I understand that. I love Home. Let's see. Roni, wish I still had my Pokemon Gold on 2DS. Dude, that would be insane, dude. I wish I had, like, bought all that stuff before they all went up in price. Only game I haven't ripped is my Pokemon Emerald that I got in 2007 from GameStop. Why haven't you ripped that one? I still got my platinum card. Dude, that's so nice. It's so nice hearing. I got Emerald, but it wasn't mine originally. My boy Coop actually hooked it up for me. But I don't have anything to play it on right now. My first Pokemon game and my first shiny ever is on there. Shiny Najask. Fair enough, man. Good memories right there. Things like a time capsule. Don't you have to worry about the battery on it, though? Why don't you do it with multiple screens at the same time? Because my challenge requires me to have every Pokemon have the same trainer ID. Be from the same game file. Yo, 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 it's the Dratini. What's up, Dratini? How you doing? Roberto, thank you for following, man. I'm good, man. What about you? We're doing great, dude. Hopefully we can get this thing soon and move on to the next hunt. But we are having an absolutely amazing night. What's you been up to? I'm shiny hunting the rabbit. Let's go. Battery has been dry for years now, unfortunately. But if you replace the battery, does it fix your save file? I don't know how that works. Not much. I just watched the second Mario movie. Let's go. Bro, what's up? What's up, man? What's up? Hours for this Eevee? Yes, hours. We're still going too, true. Save file is still there. Battery just keeps you from being able to access anything time-based. Please set up multiple screens. Nah, dog, I'm just gonna be real. I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate the advice, but if you want to see multiple screens, there's plenty of other people who do it, but I'm gonna keep doing this, man. I threw my Emerald, and knowing what I know now, I could have resold it, restored its battery myself. Yeah, that would have, dude. It's crazy how much of that went down. Favorite Eevee evolution is Umbreon. Shiny Magikarp Curse, let's go. Like, there were some NPCs that could only appear when the system said it was Thursday or Sunday. I guess you're not missing too much then, right? I threw the red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal emerald games. That's crazy. Favorite juice? Probably apple juice. And I got locked on a Wednesday, so I can't get the berry mix things to catch rare Pokemon in the Safari Zone. That kind of sucks. Regret? I feel that. I regret that too. Mango juice is ball? I've never had mango juice. I need to try that. Fancy Apple. What will you evolve Eevee into? We're going to evolve it into Jolteon. Umbreon was pretty much a uncatchable growing up. Yeah. Yeah, unless you had the day and night games. Not the worst, but could have been better. Yeah. Was a time in my life doing stuff and just didn't think. It happens, man. It happens. There's a lot of things everybody would go back and change if they could, I feel like. I think RSE will be dropped this month. What makes you think it's gonna be this month? Hey, if it's on June 10th, dog, if they drop it on June 10th somehow, in 3 days, if they just like randomly drop it, we're about to freak out, dog. Let's see, Espeon and Umbreon, 2-man set on Pokemon Coliseum, though. This is true. This is true. They were the GOATs of Coliseum, in my opinion. I pretty much only played with them, I feel like. I mean, I caught other things, but I tried to just use them, I feel like. Alex, I don't know if Tritini's in the Discord. Is RSE just speculation? We don't know when it's coming out, but apparently, from what they're saying, data miners found code for it in Pokemon Home, along with the Fire Red and Leaf Green. So if that's true, and the leaks from the data miners are true, then like eventually it's gonna happen. Alex. Let's see, recently I've been getting into Pokemon challenge runs. What kind of challenge runs you been doing? You talking about like Nuzlocke or Soul Links? Currently doing Gen 2 water types only, fair enough. Gen 2 water types only sounds fun. I joined, thank you Jutini, I appreciate that. Thinking about a platinum Nuzlocke after, but not sure. I've tried doing Nuzlocks, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just kind of bad, I feel like. No more channel points? What do you mean no more channel points? There's channel point stuff there. That's right, we keep going too true. What's up, man? Jess, what do you mean by no more channel points?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
No more mutants. Oh, that's bad. I got that reference.
It's time to drink water.
It is time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
Just not on PC for some reason? Weird. I got mine up. Mine's on my PC. In fact, we added a bunch of them and we also made a bunch of them cheaper. I drank some water not too long ago. Let's go. I'm just yapping at this point. Hey, we appreciate the yapping. Let's yap about whatever y'all want to yap about. Water be fire, you know what I'm saying? Guys, you think we're gonna hit over odds on this? I know we're still under. We're not even halfway there yet. But y'all still think we're gonna be under odds? We still have that energy? No odds, please. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Water. 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 Water.
In before 3,672. That'd be awesome. Yo, thank you for the follow and liking the live. I don't know how to say your name. Is it can I call you To or Ta? How do you want me to say that, if you don't mind me pronouncing that? Or yeah, you get what I'm saying. Leroy Jenkins, that's correct. Tokyo. Call you Tokyo? Oh, that is how this guy. That's crazy. That's a crazy spelling on it.
I've come for your pickle.
Let's see. Favorite legendary Pokemon? Kyogre. What's your favorite, Too True? Sorry, the pickle. Wubba dub dub, Pickle Rick in the hub. How's it going?
Say that again, I liked it.
How's it going? I think that was the last thing I said, right? Is that all the points you have, Jess, or are you gonna go see all of them? You gonna pull a Whimsical and spam them all? Because Whimsical went to town on that shit earlier.
Right. Bookity Beppo. Homelander.
What up, TT? How you doing?
Evening, cunts.
Alright, Dratini out, guys. Say, come good night, Dratini. You got TOS for it? That's crazy.
Oh no. Oh no.
What kind of animal are you?
Have no fear, students.
If you do that,
Mr. Type Glitch is in the house.
I'll
What's
destroy
up, Type Glitch?
everything
How you doing?
and everyone.
Congratulations on your 2 shinies. Apparently when I don't stream, you just get all the luck in the world.
It's over 9,000!
You will get it at 3,421. TT, that'd be absolutely amazing. Great man, LOL. You think the owners of PR will stay for years or sell it off once fixed? I don't know. I really don't know. Yo, Kami, thank you for the heart me. You will get it at 4,582. Guys, I hope I get it at 3,369. That'd be absolutely amazing. Fuck. Sorry, I meant 3,370. 69, nice. I meant 3,371. I've decided to quit my Eevee Shiny Hunt and finally use my Switch 2. What are you gonna do on the Switch 2? How you feeling, bro? I feel better. I feel better. I feel motivated. I want to get this damn shiny and move on to my safari hunt, man. Animal Crossing? I have never played Animal Crossing before. Is it fun? Yes, sir. You gonna be jumping on soon and streaming? Yes, preparing now. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. What evolution is it going to be? It's going to be Jolteon. Animal Crossing is relaxing. It's mindless task completion for cute with a QT filter. Fair enough. For me, loads of fun. Let's go. Lots of fun. Legend, you're not even trying. I'm sorry, Korean. I apologize. Got a collection of cards to open also later. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hopefully you pull something crazy. Korean, I'm trying, dog. There's only so much times I can press the button A. Is Espeon possible in Fire Red Leaf Green? Technically, yes, but in the current versions we have, no. So on the Switch, there's no way to get it because there's no games to trade from. But technically speaking, once you get the National Dex, you can get Umbreon and Espeon if you trade it from a game that you evolved it in that game. But there's no way to get it, there's no way to evolve it in Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe Black and White will drop on the Switch. That'd be nice. That would be cool. Honestly, anything else dropping on the Switch at this point would be cool because I'm worried that this is going to be a one and done type thing. But again, Data Miner said that they found coding in Pokemon Home for Ruby and Sapphire. I would love Black and White on the Switch. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Would you rather have Black and White or Soul Silver and Heart Gold? Black and White? Not gonna lie. See, me never playing either one of them, I don't have an opinion because I don't know which one's better, but if they release Ruby and Sapphire, I'm going Ruby. I'm probably gonna get both if they're 20 bucks again. All of this just to have a different colored Pokemon. That's right, that's what we doing. Oh man, Heart Gold 100% for sure for me. Soul Silver Heart Gold remake is definitely needed. Ruby, I want to have Zigzagoon on my team. Is Zigzagoon only in Ruby? I need a Pokemon Emerald remake right now. That'd be awesome. What are we evolving Eevee into? We're going to be evolving into Jolteon. Zangoose. I misread it. That's my fault. Zangoose. What's the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. Black and White introduced so many of my favorites. Which specifically? Like, name like 3 of them that you really like from that game. Jolteon, Ugly Green. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. I don't disagree. I think it's better than some of the other evolutions, but I can get why people don't like it. I think it looks okay though. Yo, thank you for the follow. I like Espeon Green though. See, that's interesting to me. I wasn't a big fan of Espeon until I like connected that looks like an alien. Jolteon makes the green work kinda better than Espeon Baby Boo Boo Green. That's crazy. You gotta do Flareon. I can't do Flareon, man. I need to look at my team. So you can see my team on there. I already have a fire type, a water type, a regular flying type, and a dragon type. I need an electric type, my dog. Oh dang, my fault. I didn't know it was a it was an Espeon fan here. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Umbreon, you can't do Umbreon in this game. Listen, Umbreon is my favorite shiny of all time, dog. If I could do it, I would do it. You need a rock type. That's my favorite. Yeah, I need. So after this, we're doing Kangaskhan. Then after that, we're doing Starmie. Then after that, I have like one more slot, and then my last slot. So. My last slot, I already know what I'm hunting. I'm just waiting till the end to do it. A rock type Eevee would go hard. The elemental monkeys and Illuminus, or Illumis, I don't know how to say that. And other one, the other one and Watchdog. Fair enough. That's right. I remember you saying you liked Illumis and Volbeat. Jolly Nature for Eevee, that'd be awesome. Winvion. Modest Jolteon, I think he's fast enough base speed. I would prefer Modest. Honestly, I don't care what nature is as long as it's shiny. Yo, Zambo, thank you for the rose, my dude. Illumis and Volbeat were Gen 4, I thought, not Gen 5. I don't know. I'm not gonna even pretend like I know that. Hey, welcome back. What was your Dratini final number? 14,399. Thank you, Othello, for welcoming me back. How have you been, man? Pretty sure they are Gen 5. Illumis is Ruby. After my Weavile and Abomasnow is on level 100, I'll have both ready for you to KO your Dragonite and 2 to 4 moves. Ice Beam and Blizzard and Ice Punch and Sheer Cold, and bam, your dragon is totally frozen. Let's go. It's gonna be 3,402. That would be insane, dude. Gen 3, my fault. You ever hear these Pokemon's cry stuck in your head after you stop playing? Not gonna lie, Nick, man, it haunts me every night. I get off, I go into a dark room, I can't sleep. You know those people that think they see shadow people? I see shadow Pokemon, dude. I need help. Nick, I'm so glad you came in today. Can you help me? Can you please help me, Nick? Please? Introduce Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Alright, guys, we got it. It's Gen 3. It's all good. It's all good, guys. We got it. Any further plans for hunts? Yes, we're going for Kangaskhan after this. And then after Kangaskhan, we're going for Starmie.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
He said, haha, I'm here to see a shiny encounter live for the next 10 minutes. I appreciate that, man. I hope we can get it. Professional Pokemon, Professional Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness player here. He sees Shadow Pokemon. That's right. Kangaskhan Safari gonna be rough? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Isn't Kangaskhan Safari Hunt? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm that kind of insane. I just told y'all, just heard me tell Nick I see Shadow Pokemon, right? Hurry up already. I'm trying to, Dalton. I'm trying, man. I couldn't do it until you got here. Now that you're here, maybe now I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Now the odds really begin. Alright, 2 checks away from 3,400. This is absolutely insane, not gonna lie. The fact that we're probably gonna go over odds on this, like again, we're only halfway there and I get it. But still. He's going to get at 3,421. Y'all are insane. I heard 3,402 earlier. I'm hearing 3,421. Guys, if we get in 3,000, anywhere from 3,400 to 3,500, I will be beyond happy. Let's see. Still, Watchdog is still a goofy guy. He is definitely a goofy guy. 3402. That's the next one, guys. That's the next one. 3456 would be awesome. One more? Yeah, one more. Here we go. Othello said, what evolution are you going for? We are going for Jolteon. Not there, man. Not there. Dang it, it's all good. We keep going. OMG, I haven't been here since Dratini. How many did it take? Yo, Tanner, what's up, man? It took 14,399 soft resets. I'm still waiting. Dalton, I'm trying, dog. I'm still trying. Yo, Evie, Dalton's here. Do the thing, dude. Dalton's here. Evie, Dalton is here. Dalton is here, Evie. Hey, Dalton, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Evie, do it, dude. Come on. Start having like a mental breakdown over this. Evie, what are you doing? Dalton is here. I'm having trouble finishing my Sevi Island storyline. I'm lost on the last part. Did you get to the spot where you used cut and got the sapphire? And then the guy came in and robbed you? You sound like the mother saying, don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Come on, Evie, don't embarrass me in front of Dalton. Yo, too true. Do you dream about shiny Pokemon in your sleep? Dog, just like I told Nick, dude, I don't sleep because I see shadow Pokemon. Guys, if I'm gonna make lore, I need y'all to keep up with it. I can't sleep. I see shadow Pokemon because I go to my room and all I do is see my resets. It's the souls of all my past resets haunting me at night, guys. I need a rocket password. You can't find it. So you go to I think you go to Six Island. There's a spot where you have to go or no, where? Yeah. No, hang on. Where do you get that password at? I don't remember where you get the password at. I don't sleep because I see shadow Pokemon. Took me and my wife the F out. Let's go. Let's go. Glad I could do it, Tokyo. Hey guys, where do you find the rocket password in the post game? The second one. I see shadow Pokemon, yes. Oh, man. Alright, come on, guys. Let's get this thing. I refuse to Google it. I'm gonna explore. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you got the password when this dude took the sapphire from you. I thought the dude took the sapphire from you and then it gave you the password. Have you gotten the sapphire yet? Like, did you go to the spot where there was the blue crystal and then somebody took it away from you? Like, has that happened yet? Shiny Magikarp Curse! Yeah, that was the first Pokemon that I saw as a shadow Pokemon. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was just chilling in my room, sitting on my bed, and all of a sudden I started hearing the cry of A wild Magikarp. Look to my left, and I swear, for the slightest of seconds, I saw a shadow Magikarp just chilling there. Bro, in Peru, we are choosing a president. Maybe you found the shiny Eevee before we had the president. Are you guys like doing it right now? You guys are like electing a president right now? What up, Sean Durf? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so, man. I'd be asking some questions at that point. That was 34-21, guys. Sorry, I'm at 35-21. Okay, I got you. I got you, TT. I got you. It's got to end in 21. You couldn't go up to like 34-50 for me. Instead, we got to do another 100. But I got you, TT. I got you. Will you be going for Shiny Lapras as well? At some point, yes. At some point, yes. We will be going after Lapras. My goal is to try to get as many of these things as I can in this game. So, we specifically only use the Pokeflute on one Snorlax, so we can go after the other Snorlax at some point, too. I think what I want to do is as soon as I beat the game, I think I want to go make a whole second team of nothing but Johto Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for Legendaries or Johto right afterwards. But either Legendaries or Johtos to go after the Elite Four a second time. And basically, every time I get 6 shiny Pokemon afterwards, what's sus? What's sus? Johtomon shiny team would be sick. Yeah, basically just like every time I get 6 new shinies, go battle the Elite Four again. So like I could do a Johto team and go after like Ho-Oh and Lugia and count them as part of the Johto team. Johto starters aren't in here though. You don't need them, but there's plenty of Johto Pokemon. Like, so you would just go use like Larvitar. So like my team would be like Larvitar. I gotta hunt, I'm gonna hunt Chikorita and Emerald, fair enough. Yo, Bardol, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like I would use like Larvitar, Houndoom, Skarmory, maybe not Skarmory, because I'm talking about doing Ho-Oh and Lugia. Larvitar is 5% and you can't Repel Trick, I know. But you can breed. Togepi's in the game. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like what else there is. No, that's sus. Keep doing what you're doing, man. What's sus? What game is this? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. You can't change up now? Okay, well tell me what I did. Come on, Hambone, let's go. After you get shiny, what do? I save the game. Then after that, we go battle the next gym. Then we start another shiny hunt. You just said what you're doing and I'm only giving my... I just don't understand what's sus about what I'm saying, but okay. Are you... Did you not know Johto Pokemon were in this game? Guys, if you're on the Purple app or the TikTok, my boy Type Glitch just went live. If you guys want to see another person who's actually way luckier at shiny hunts, give him a check out at some point. Dude's literally got a shiny the last 2 nights, I believe. On Fire Red and Leaf Green. Dude got like, he's been going for Machop in the Rock Tunnel, and he's gotten 2 Onyxes, a Zubat, a Geodude, and he's still going. Kind of insane, honestly. Shiny is overrated. You have accounts that only do shinies and ruined it. That's fine. I don't know what you want me to say, my boy. Determined insane. Creeping 500 KO Ditto. Let's go, man. Just play the game, enjoy it. Hambone, this game came out like over 20 years ago. I played the game enough and enjoyed it. I don't... You're in some dude's stream, letting him know how upset you are that he's shiny hunting. It sounds like if anybody's not enjoying life, it's you, dog. Which, by the way, you can get help for that. I don't know who to get help from, but I would recommend looking into it. Thank you for the shout, bro. No problem. This game's shinies are a flex. I don't know, man. I'm just playing it as a challenge run. You know what I'm saying? Right now, at least. And then after that, we're going to keep going. But I'm not like trying to get it to flex. You can ace the shinies. So instead of like getting upset at a guy that's like legitimately shiny hunting, you can get mad at somebody that's using ace. I don't have a problem with ace, but I just don't understand the point of being upset at somebody who's like using one game and doing it the way that it was intended to be intended for shiny hunting. Sounds like you're projecting. I don't say anything that sounded like that. Let's see. You said just play the game and enjoy it, which means that I'm not enjoying the game. Bone just jealous of your shiny Zard, I guess. Sorry someone hurt you. Dog, I'm not in someone's stream bitching about it. If anybody's hurt, dog, it's you. But it's okay. Again, you can get help, man. I really recommend, honestly, going and getting some help, because it sounds like you might need it. But other than that, oh, I'm crying. Okay. That's fine. Dude's been sitting here saying it's sus. We've been on this for like 3 minutes now. But I'm the one crying. Keep crying, it's okay. Block me and brag about it. Did I say I was gonna block you? Bro, freedom of speech. You can say what you want until you start getting like way out of line. I'm down to talk to you. You want to sit here for the next 3 hours and talk about how salty you are about the fact that I'm shiny hunting? I'll take the viewership, dog. Let's go. Do you have a mod? No, I don't need a mod right now on TikTok. Then stop crying. I'm not crying. You're the one crying, dog. Bro, you helped me complete my Dratini hunt. Took me 180 hours. Let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear that. What nature did you get on it, man? Docile, let's go. You have some unrealistic expectation of life. Calm down. Alright, dog. Someone likes your attention, legend. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude came in and said, well, this guy's like somewhat got a chat going. Let me go ahead and start some shit. It's all good, man. Some people just can't get over life. Has to be rage baiting? Yeah. You get used to it, man. This is like the 5th person this month. And keep in mind, it's the fucking 7th. And I took the last 2 days off. That's come in, tried saying shit like this. I'm really not that worried about it. Six, 7, yeah, it is 6, 7. I haven't seen any toxic people in your chat till now. No, we've definitely had people come in. Keep in mind, I'm on 3 platforms right now. I'm on YT, Purple App, and TikTok. So people's worries about tax time. I haven't seen any toxic people in your chat until now. Yeah, I mean, like, look, coming in and telling me...
It's time to drink water.
I'll drink some water.
It's time to drink water.
Telling me that he's coming in... What's up, Toxic? How you doing? Coming in and telling me that he thinks, you know, shiny hunting is a waste of time. I don't think that's really that... Like, personally, I don't think that's toxic. If he gets to the point where he's cussing at people in my chat and stuff like that, then yeah, I'll remove him. But if he wants to come in and just be upset about the fact that I'm shiny hunting, I don't find that too toxic. Good ass timing, yeah. Like I said, I think people can say what they want. As well, I'm a big believer, like just like I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were in here, but I was talking about another game I played, and I was talking shit about that game and some of the stuff I don't like. So, and now he's talking about a steak. So, Shadows, hey man, I've seen you on my For You page for a while and finally decided to stop by and say hi and good luck. Hey, thank you, Shadows. I do appreciate you, man. My level 100 Rage Vader can beat any of your chatters with 3 moves. No life and toxic chat and bad opinion. I didn't even say anything about your dinner. I just said you were talking about steak. Are you good, Hambone, man? Are you like... It's gonna be alright, man. Like, there's a way through whatever you're going through, my dude. We need local legend grill episode. Yo, I'm down. What Eevee are you going for with Eevee? We're going to do a Jolteon. Himbo drop a like. Yeah, Himbo, can we get a like up in here, dog? Since you've been here for so long. I mean, we've been here for like 10 minutes now or some shit like that, right? So, might as well drop a like. I think I've deserved that much at this point. It's a good time to say I'm training seeking. Hey, thank you for the follow. What is that? Obama on dope. Thank you for the follow, dude. Someone drop a galaxy and I'll drop a galaxy. Sorry, it's a good time to say I am training seeking to 64 for Megahorn. Let's go. Yeah, it's a fine time. Yo, TT, say whatever you want whenever you want, man. Don't worry about him, Bone. It's all good. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the follow. What nature was Dragonair? Let me see. Let me see. Brave. I forgot what it was, if we're being honest. Let's see how good your followers are. I'll drop a galaxy or above. It's all good, dog. Brave is good. Up attack, down speed. Yeah, it's not too bad. 3,40160 resets is valid to forget. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, it's just been crazy. Hey, Obama on dope. Thank you for the subscribe with the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. We've also been usually I try to stream every day, and we took the last 2 days off. So like if I would have been able to stream the last 2 days, we'd already be at like 5,000 or have gotten the shiny already. But yeah, unfortunately I had to take some time off. Yo, Shadows, thank you for the follow. I think there was another Shadow. Yeah, 2 Shadows just followed me. That's crazy. Guys, I got Shadows following me around. Oh, man. What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is probably Pokemon Emerald. I haven't played it in years, though, so it's like I need to go back and revisit it, but it was like my first game, so I always say it's my favorite. But I know I love the Hoenn region. If it's not Emerald, then it's Alpha Sapphire. Yo, thank you for the spinning soccer, dude. You talked about Shadow Pokemon, and now you got the Shadows. Exactly. Are you making a flying type team? No, we just got flying types right now, but we're not going for a flying type team. Hoping it comes to Switch. Yes, that'd be great. So my lunch break is almost over. Is anyone gonna drop a galaxy? Blah blah blah. I love. If you love the host, this guy. Listen, nobody has to drop a galaxy, but I do have a question, man. What made you decide to come into some random TikTok streams, like chat during your lunch break? Like instead of just like enjoying your lunch break. The Treehouse Jungle area in Emerald is the first memory I have of Pokemon games. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, no, dude, that is one of the most like iconic stuff. Because I'm bored. Fair enough, man. Get some friends at work. I think that it could do a lot for you. I meant to ask how bad it was. I meant to ask how bad it was, or how bad Lieutenant Surge was. Sorry, my bad. It wasn't bad at all, dude. No issue at all. Fortress City walks. I remember wandering and finding my first Absol in the wild near it. Yes. Mandatory interaction with any shiny hunting stream I see. I love shiny hunting. I gotta support. I appreciate that, Ryan. What like? Do you shiny hunt or anything like that, man? Bedtime, woo. Keep being awesome. Alright, Fuzzball, have a good night. That's why I was gonna match their gift to show you not everybody is bad. I don't think you're a bad guy. I really don't think you're a bad guy. Let's see. I'm sorry you're so upset, or you are upset. God bless. I must go. Yep. Have a good night, man. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Hopefully it's nice and easy for you, and hopefully you get to your weekend and you can have some relaxing time, man. My first shiny was Totodile in original gold. I thought I broke the game and reset over it. Damn, that's crazy. But I won't get a chance to much these days. Hang on. Well, I used to do it a lot. My favorite was my shiny Giratina in Pokemon Ultra Sun. I was really proud of it, but I don't get a chance to do it much these days. That sucks, man. Hopefully you'll be able to find some time. Shiny Giratina is pretty nice, though. What gym leaders were a pain for you as a kid? As a kid? Probably Sabrina. Sabrina and the poison type guy for some reason I struggled with. Sometimes I really wonder how I beat some of those games as a kid. I think once you figure out the type chart on this, it's not that hard. But as a kid, I failed to care about psychic types and stuff. Going back now, I even struggle with some gyms. I think it also depends on if you're challenging yourself or if you're just like going over level and all that. I was stuck on Tate and Lisa for a while as a kid. Ruby was my first Pokemon game. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I just said Gen 3 is my favorite gen, and it is. I could not tell you any of the gym leaders, though. I'm ready to go back and play it again for the first time, so I can remember all their names and stuff like that. I would get hard stuck for hours back in the day because I never read the text. Always skipped it. Fair enough. What was your first organic shiny encounter? What do you mean by organic? Not hunting, you just ran into it? As a kid, I didn't know nothing about tags, but somehow I would build a perfect coverage team. Let's go. I would have to go talk to someone and have no idea. Yeah. Button mashing when we were kids definitely was the play. Yeah. The first one I got without hunting was Granbull in Pokemon Sun. Right before you go to the, right after beating the game, right before the post-game stuff. My first game was Black and White. I never owned a Game Boy, unfortunately. What about you, though? What was your first one? See, I never owned a DS. So I went from Game Boy SP to 3DS XL. I never had the in-between DSs. Oddish and Fire Red when I was 14. Let's go. Did you know what a shiny was before you found it? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't know what a shiny was until Alpha Sapphire, I believe, when I got a shiny Kyogre in a Wonder Trade. Pokemon Black and White was so fun. Pignite is low-key my favorite Pokemon still. Pignite, that's crazy. That's a unique take right there. I'm glad you like Pignite because you don't really see a lot of love for Pignite, honestly. He overheated, bro. He's overhated, bro. I found out about shinies from the action replay back in the day. Fair enough, man. If that's how you found out, that's crazy. Yeah, I knew it was hella rare. Best metal Evo of all time. What is what's the name of it? I know what it looks like, but what's the metal Evo's name? Pignite? Oh, Pignite's the middle evolution? What's the final evolution called? Tepig to Pignite to Imbor. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought Pignite was the final evolution. That's how, like I said, dude, a lot of people don't like that Pokemon. I don't think I've ever really used it. Maybe I should use it whenever I play Black and White for the first time. I don't know why, bro. It's so peak. Like I said, I've never actually played Black and White, so I don't know. Like, I've never used it. Maybe I should. You should shiny hunt Tepig for me. I'll tell you what, man. When we get to that game, if you're still around, remind me. We'll do it. I'll go ahead and commit to it right now, though. If you're still around, I'll do Tepig for my first playthrough. The shiny is peak too. It's like purple. I have seen the shiny. I have a shiny Incineroar, or not Incineroar, sorry. And what was it called again? Where'd it go? Bro, why am I Imbor? I have a shiny Imbor. I'm back. Welcome back, Alchemist. How we doing, man? Also, Ryan, thank you for the follow, my dude. I'll keep checking in when I can. Oh, hopefully Black and White comes soon. It would be awesome if it comes soon. Looking sleepy over there. Nah, dude, I'm just trying to get my back to stop hurting, honestly, man. Have you listened to Narwar's theme or All Mother's theme yet? I'm not going to lie to you, Alchemist. I am not going to lie to you. I have completely been so sidetracked, I forgot to do that. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to look it up real quick for you. Good morning, bro. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright. I'm going to go listen to it right now for you. Since I did tell you I was going to, and I forgot all about that. Alright, let's do it. All Mother's theme. I'm going to listen to it, and it's going to be something super crazy here. You're not going to be able to hear me listen to it, but I'm going to listen to it real quick. Alright, let's see. Is it All Mother's theme featuring Death Verified? Is that what I'm looking at? Let's see. Frogadier is also a cool middle Evo starter. Yeah, I like the Greninja line a lot, dude. You can pick which one, either Narwa or All Mother. Is it All Mother or All? Man, is it All Mother featuring Death or something like that? X and Y is actually my favorite Pokemon games. X and Y are very, very good. Best shiny evolution is Espeon, in my opinion. I like Umbreon a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's called Narwa the All Mother theme. Okay, gotcha. I'll look it up. 1 second. Here it is. You ever played Sun and Moon? Yeah, I played Sun and Moon when it first came out. I actually have it over there still too. Jolteon definitely the best. You can't even deny it. Hello, I'm doing an EV shiny hunt too. Let's go, dude. How far into it are you? Fairy EV is gangsta. Yeah, Sylveon's pretty good. Am I supposed to understand this language? I don't know what language this is. The music's pretty good. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are my favorite games to shiny hunt, if I'm being honest. Have you played any of them on the Switch yet? It's unknown. What's up, Coach? How you doing? Really like shiny animation. Fair enough. It's like Final Bossy or Final Shiny. Also, no, you can't understand it. It's made up. It is definitely Final Bossy. What Pokemon is that? It is Eevee. I have a confession. What's your confession, Coach? No, I actually haven't played anything in the past DS games. That's crazy. Or anything past the DS games. You should try out the Switch sometime, man. One Pichu, it's over. I guess so, man. So tell me how I got the Thunder Badge. But promise not to get mad? Uh-oh. What you got for me, Coach? I promise. I have a confession. Oh no, Coop, not you too. I don't own any Pokemon games. That is definitely not true. They're all Rangers? Okay, that I believe. If you read this with our kin, we shall rend this world. On the climatic part. Yo, I still haven't followed the channel. Coach, why haven't you followed the channel, dog? Then you can kind of hear it. I have another confession. You said you was not gonna get mad. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm into it. I'm not mad, Coach. I'm just disappointed. Nah, dog. It's all good. This definitely sounds like some sort of music that would play in a big fight. He's mad. He's projecting. Get him. Are you using that word because of the other guy that was in here earlier? I just got Eevee and Shining Pearl using the PokeRadar. Let's go, Saul! Yo, Coach, with the follow! What's up, Coach? Welcome to the local legion! My guy, thank you so much for the follow. There you go. Thank you, Coach. Like and subscribe. Let's see. Ibushi's theme will be your next to listen to because it's more hype. I think this is pretty good. It's not something I would listen to all the time, but it's pretty good. He said, maybe. Oh, guys, where is my shiny Eevee? First climactic bit is at 1 minute and 31 seconds. Am I looking up again? Ibushi's theme? Let me check this real quick, make sure it's not shiny, guys. It's not shiny, guys. All three of us in this Fortnite game and are watching the stream on the side. Sarah's playing Fortnite? I didn't know Sarah played Fortnite. Let's see. Monster Hunter. There we go. This one's basically done, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one up. Alright, let's see. 5 years ago. She's played for 2 years-ish now. Let's go. It's gonna be shiny on any one of these now, trust. I hope so, man. Ryan, I don't know if you've heard my numbers so far, man. But it was 2,347, followed by 19,000, followed by 9,000, followed by 14,000. So I really hope we get an under on one soon. So is Easy getting a flying type since the new game is called Winds? That'd be cool. You need to remember these things for Elder Dragons who are Wind God and Thunder Goddess Serpents. 19,000 is actually brutal, bro. I don't know if I'm going to remember them, but if you played this, I could probably tell you it's from Monster Hunter, just because it sounds like something from Monster Hunter. The All-Mother is when they converge. Let's see, and for waves, they poison since when you're poisoned from alcohol, you feel as if you're in a room spinning. That'd be cool. I want a ghost type. What do you think about Gen 10 starters? I like the water one, but I'm waiting to see the rest of like their forms. The one you're listening to now is Ibushi's theme, Breath of Ire, so windy. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, and is it the same as your favorite shiny Pokemon? It is not the same as my favorite shiny Pokemon, but I have two favorite Pokemon. Emolga and Dragonite. My favorite shiny is Umbreon. What about you? Who's your favorite Pokemon and your favorite shiny? Wind, then Narwhal, or Narwhal is called Lady of Lightning. Lady of Lightning. I want a normal type 3 Surge evolution for Eevee. It's high time. Fair enough. I think that'd be cool. A 3-stage? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. My favorite's Gengar? Let's go. Gengar's pretty good. Hey Eevee, do the thing already. Do you know who you want the evolution to be? Yeah, Nick, we're going for Jolteon. The Breath of Ire and the Lady of Lightning works well for both of them. That does sound pretty good. Those are good nicknames. I do, or like legend names, whatever you want to call them. Those are good. My favorite Pokemon is Rattata. Yeah, you look like a Rattata guy. My favorite is Venusaur, arguably the best grass type Pokemon. Venusaur's pretty good. No reason to hate on Venusaur. Gengar's shiny is atrocious until it goes Mega. This is true. Then it slaps. Yeah, I agree with that. Just call me Joey. I'm gonna call you Chuck, cause you be looking like a rat, bro. What was that? That delivery. My favorite Pokemon is Pignite, Snorlax, and Sesame Toad. My favorite shiny is Giratina. Yo, shiny Giratina. Fucking peak, dude. Shiny Magikarp curse! Aiden, stop. Oh, it just started playing another song. Alright. We're back. I haven't been checking if my counter's going up. Has my counter been going up? Yes, it has. Okay, thank God. I failed a shiny Gengar because I couldn't tell. Only shiny I failed. Well, then how do you know it was shiny if you couldn't tell? Yo, King Russ, thank you for the rose, my man. Like, how'd you find out it was shiny if you failed it? Yo, King Russ with the 5 GGs. Let's go. Yo, Eevee, do the thing, man. King Russ is here. And Nick is back. We got to turn shiny. Because I looked back on my replay. Oh, that sucks. Dude, that would suck looking back on your replay and being like, wait, what? It sparkled. That's crazy. And I missed the border. Oh, you missed the border. That's even crazier. Oh, man. Yo, King Russ, thank you for sharing the live as well. My boy King Russ is goated tonight, guys. Also, whoever's liking the stream, getting me past 3,000 likes, thank you guys so much. No, not the border, my bad. Let's see, I don't think I could do shiny hunting like this because I like seeing the stars and wild encounters. Hey, so I'm not gonna lie to you, Ryan, I'm the same way. We did a vote, and this is on my Discord. We did a vote, and this is what won. So that's why we're on it right now. But after this, we're gonna pretty much be doing wild encounters until after I beat the game. After I beat the game, then we're going to be doing soft resets on some stuff, but for the most part, it's gonna be wild encounters going forward. Let's see. I sometimes get shiny sparkles mixed up with border, lol. I heard the shiny sound and thought it was something else, so I reset. That's crazy. I would have caught it. I would have been like, you know what? Fuck it. What do I have to lose? Boink. Also, where did you catch a Gengar at? What game was this? Looking at me as I reset. That's crazy. I like Ultra Sun and Moon because I can soft reset the Ultra wormholes for legendaries. Yes, that's what I look forward to doing whenever I finally get back to that game. So, because after I beat this game, we're going to still go like do some hunts on here, but we're also going to start a new game up. So it's going to be like, you know, Wednesdays and Thursdays we do one thing, and then like the rest of the week we play a video game. And I'm thinking I want to do Soul Silver or Black and White, but if I can't do those, I'm going to be streaming from a DS. And so, a 3DS. So I'm thinking of doing either Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or doing Gen 6, or doing Alpha Sapphire Mega Ruby, which, so literally all the games that are on there, I'm thinking about doing. I just don't know which one. Legends Arceus Outbreaks, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, yeah, that would be tough. Yo, 4,000 likes on the stream, y'all are insane. I am playing through Ultra Sun on my 3DS right now, actually. Let's go, dude. What's your team looking like? Tell me the team. Haunters? Haunters has the blue tongue. No shinies yet. I'm just getting to the end first. Fair enough, but what's your team? Tell me about the team, dog. Let's see, was gonna catch a Gengar rather than get Gengar since I don't have the coins for a cord for trade evos. Since you can trade evos with the yeah. I wish they would put the link cord in everything, dude. Honestly, I think that should be put into all the games now. So I figured do a haunted outbreak and see if he pops up. A haunter one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think I'm gonna try to get to 3,600. Then I think I'm gonna switch to a different game to get some other stuff going in tonight. So that's 600 checks tonight, and then I want to do some other stuff tonight. So I think I'm gonna switch it up after I get to 3,600 tonight. Let's see. That's my team. Where's your team? I didn't see anything pop up. It was like 1 a.m. so I said fuck it and went to bed. LOL. Yeah, I mean, that's what you kind of have to do at that point, right? Hey, how are you? I finally found that AV after 56 days, man. Let's go, Julie. Glad to hear you got the EV. What nature did you end up getting? We're doing good. We're just going after the EV still. I basically just said here in about 60 more resets, I'm going to go ahead and pause on this. And I'm going to move to, I'm going to probably do some hunting on a different game to try to get some more stuff going on. We're just going to take a little break on this. We did 600 tonight. And then, I don't know. Should I do Legends Arceus? Well, that scared the shit out of me. Should I do Legends Arceus or should I do something else? Guys, I will be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had something crawling around in my room and I don't know where it went. I was trying to get it real quick, but I didn't. I guess it disappeared. Did you not see my team? No, your team did not post on my thing. I was looking for it. I see that you said no shinies. I'm just getting to the end first. But I did not see an actual team. Let's see. You're getting it before 3600? I hope so. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Haven't played Pokemon since, yo, King Russ, thank you for the heart me, man. Let's see. Since I took up Monster Hunter Rise with the occasional shiny hunts here and there, if I get bored, dumbass randos who can't play. Fair enough. His hardy nature, so not too bad. Let's go. What's that on your shoulder? There's nothing on my shoulder, dog. Don't even do that to me, dog. Don't even do that to me. No, I live in the country, dog, and we get bugs in here from time to time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And yeah, so laugh my ass off. I'm sorry. It's all good, dude. I just wish I would have got the damn thing because that means it's crawling around somewhere, and I know it's kind of disgusting. I don't want this shit to show up on my video. Bro, I just screwed myself over. I really thought that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, I need to log back in. Yeah, I'm gonna end up seeing it somewhere at some point, I'm sure. But get it together. I'm trying to, TT. You can now sleep knowing that something is in your room. Yeah, it's alright, guys. It happens. It's what happens when you live in like a country-ish area. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have a little bug crawling around somewhere than a fucking snake in here. You know what I'm saying? So, I just, like I said, I just wish I would have gotten it because I don't want to get on anything and like ruining anything I got. But it's all good. I'm sure I'll find it later. I'd have the lights on, bright AF, my eyes peeled. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, dog. Alright, 1 second. Let me turn the lights on. That's a good point. Y'all got me tripping. No, I mean, if that thing was smart, it'd be gone. But, who knows? Let's see. Can't. Bro, you can't sleep knowing that something's in your room. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, if I see it again, it's gone, guys. Legend After Dark. Lights on. At least you aren't lonely. Yes, this is true. This is true, guys. Nah, the second I see it, though, man. Y'all ever seen On Clouds before? We got it, dog. Just gotta see it crawl around again, and then it's game over. As long as I don't see it crawling around on my shoulders, then it's game over for me. You know what I'm saying? This is true, guys. This is true. My mom hates those. Deadass On Clouds? You guys hate On Clouds? What's wrong with On Clouds, dude? Nah, she has a pair. I love them, dude. I think they're great shoes. Bro, I'm like scanning around. I'm gonna end up resetting over a shiny by accident because of this. Anyways, so guys, yeah, after I get to 3600, I'm gonna be switching to either Scarlet and Violet shiny hunts, or I may throw in Legends Arceus. I haven't played Legends Arceus in such a long time, and try to do see if I can remember how to shiny hunt on there, or I can go after Darkrai. Nah, see, I don't know if I want to do Darkrai after this actually. I want to do something a little bit different to finish the stream off tonight, so we'll have to see. Anyone who comes in after past 10 minutes gonna think you're a tweaker looking around. Yeah, no, for real. You're not wrong, dog. I don't want to stop stream to go look for this thing, so I just want to see it like crawl up a fucking wall again and just go get it. But the problem is, I went to hit it, and I guess I missed it. It fell, ran on the floor, ran under my computer. And by the time I got to the other side of my computer, it was gone. So I'm just like, oh, it could be anywhere now. It's not in my cowboy hat. We're good. That's my lucky hat right here. Let me tell you what. You got a bug Pokemon, bro. It's okay. Yes. Except I'm not a bug trainer. I'm a flying type trainer. And you know what flying types do to bugs. Sorry, dog. Game over if I find it. SpongeBob Spoochie? Sponge Boys Spoochie? What? Oh shit. Just about dropped my cowboy hat. Alright, we reset. If only you were a fire type trainer, set the place ablaze. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that to my home. But yeah, I get what you're saying, dog. It would have already been game over. You're right. Was the Shiny Fearow a wild encounter? Yes, it was. We were on Route 11 and said whatever pops up shiny first is what we're taking, and the Spearow came up.
I am right behind you.
You're right behind me. Type glitch. That's not very cool, dog. Why are you right behind me? Why are you right behind me, dog? Don't be right behind me. I might confuse you with a bug and smack you with my shoe. The spider? It's not a spider, dog. It's like one of those, like I said, I live in the country, dog. It is what it is. If anybody wants to judge, they can judge. But it's like one of those big-ass water bug things. So I need to find that shit and get rid of it, man. Those things are gross. But it's that time of the year, you know. I don't want to give too much information away, but there's a lake literally in my backyard. So it's like I live in like a country area, and I have a part of a lake in my backyard. Like literally in my backyard. So it's like, sometimes you're just going to have fucking insects get into your house, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to see it crawl on me or some shit. Then I'm gonna really freak out. Y'all gonna see me scream like a little girl if it starts crawling on me. Lake and backyard, that's enough information, boys. I have his geological location, time for the raid. Yeah, I guess so, man. You got me there, Whimsical. It's game over, guys. It's been nice. I'm gonna go let this bug get me before the raid can start. This thing's somewhere, dog. It's probably watching me right now. As a form of pest control agents, it sounds like an American cockroach, which is just attracted to damp. I don't think it's a cockroach. It might be. It could be. I really don't know. No shot, it's this thing. Bellow, I mean, look it up. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up and it's gonna be something very inappropriate, I feel like. Let me look this up. Yeah, that's it looks like that, but it's not that. Let's see. Nah, he's right. It's probably an American cockroach. That's what it looks like. That's interesting. Every time I call that a cockroach, I always get told it's not a cockroach. But yeah, I just looked up American cockroach. It definitely looks like that. What do those natures look like? So the first two, the Charizard and the Gyarados are both bold. The Fearow, I believe, is like impish. And then we got Brave for the Dratini. Remember 6239. Beckett, I don't want to remember that. Wet places, they are not found from a person being dirty. Well, that makes me feel good about myself. Thank you. But a lot of people probably don't know that. But yeah, that does make sense, because like legitimately there's literally like I have a cove in my backyard from one of the I don't want to say where, but a lake. So let's see. You remember that number? I do remember that number. I looked up big water bug and that came up. LOL. I don't know. They call them water bug. Like everybody I know calls them water bugs. But my boy JY says that he's a former pest control agent, and he says that he said it sounds like American cockroach. I looked up American cockroach, and yeah, that's it. Like that looks exactly like what the thing is. The thing's like this big, dog, too. Like it's crazy. Not bad, yes sir. So like wherever it is, I'm gonna see it. I just wanted to not see me first, you know what I'm saying? Alright, anyways, I guess I just need to focus on the stream, and if I see it, I see it, right? Hey, so, they can fly, LOL. Oh, I know they can fly. I know they can fly. Trust me, I've dealt with that. Like, I live where I live. Like, where I live, I've lived in this exact house, basically, since before I was, like, an adult. Because, so, I don't want to give too much away, but basically, my parents used to live in the house. Now I live in the house. And, long story short, I've been dealing with this since I was, like, 12. So to me, it's like, it's just another bug. But I also know people get grossed out when they see shit like that. And so I don't want to like have it like crawling around somewhere on my stream or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So how do I how do I get rid of them, dog? My boy just got a Bellsprout out of the blue like 2 hours ago. Let's go, dude. I love hearing that stuff. Hella roaches in North Carolina by the beach house because all the garbage from rentals in the summer. That's crazy. Yeah, bugs are gross, dog. They are everywhere where I live because I live near the ocean. So how do you get them to stay out of your place? Time to fumigate the place? What does fumigate mean? I wish I would have just gotten it, then we wouldn't be having this discussion, man. Alright guys, 20 more checks and I'm gonna switch to a different game. I'm gonna take a little 10-minute break in between the games. One, so I can try to eat something, and two, maybe see if I can kill this damn bug. Let's see, they turn your house into a gas chamber. That's what fumigate means. Let's see, Trenton is whack. Sorry, hang on. Trenton is whack with roaches. My boy's apartment was riddled in them. See, that sucks. That's what I'm always worried about. Like, I don't want to have that happen. Let's see. Fumigate is basically gassing your house. I got like a mouse, 2 cats, and 2 dogs. Guys, I found it. I found the damn thing. Where the fuck did it go? Bro, that shit was... Dude, that thing is fast. What the hell? Alright guys, hold on, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I feel like this is more entertaining than the fucking shiny hunt. Hang on guys. Bro, having a bug type Pokemon battle. Guys, I didn't get it. This shit got away so fast. Let's see. Happy hunting, double meaning. Yeah. Fix any leaking plumbing or sweating pipes. Dry out sinks and tubs. Play Battle Naruto music. Thank you, dog. This thing ran up, got like right up to my chair, turned around and just zoomed like fucking the Flash, dude. Oh man, the shadow bug. Yeah, maybe it's not real, dog. Battle music for Legend, that's crazy. History has proven it works. Dude, I'm telling you, that thing like crawled up right. Camera cuts out to you having a boxing match with a human-sized cockroach for 3 seconds, then goes back to the black. Nah, dude, like it crawled right like towards me too, dude. That was crazy. And then it fucking like skedaddled somewhere else. I literally watched it turn into the fucking Barry Allen, world's fastest cockroach, and just disappear, dude. This is not what I thought stream was gonna be about today, guys. Hang on, let me fix my camera. I just realized my camera's moving. This is definitely not what I thought stream was gonna be about tonight, guys. Bro, having a bug battle, yeah. Roach sticky trap? Yeah, I should probably get something like that, right? Part of the problem is, like, I just have a bunch of stuff on my floor, so it's got a lot of places that can run around. It's not like I have a bunch of trash or anything necessarily, but I have a bunch of, like, boxes full of cards and shit like that for the card games I play. Shiny Magikarp Curse, that's right, Aiden. That's right. Not really the best timing for that, but you're right. You're right. What's up, Sprigatito? How you doing? Alright, guys. Meow, let's go. I do have a cat, but the cat probably would just look at the thing and not even do anything to it. Bro, this thing's got me tripping. Just catch it so you can have a pet Kabuto, right? Just letting you know cockroaches love to eat paper. Yeah, thanks, dog. I appreciate you letting me know my cards are in jeopardy. Nah, I got like the important ones sleeved up though, so I'm not too worried about that. Also, it's not like I have a bunch of them. Like, it's not like my house is infested. I mean, I'm sure somewhere there's a bunch of them. But, like, we only see, like, one every now and then anyways. Bro, I swear, I keep thinking I'm seeing things moving around. We're not doing 3601, though. We're stopping at 3600. So I can get some other shinies on other games. Bro, I must be sweating. Alright. Let's see. This thing's got me tripping, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be okay though, guys. This is what y'all are here to see. You're here to see a man who's supposed to be freaking out over a shiny Pokemon. Freaking out over a bug crawling around in his room. I'm not like afraid of it or anything like I said. I just want to get rid of it. Especially now that Whimsical's over here telling me that can eat my freaking Digimon cards. Imagine catching it, or imagine it actually being 3601. Fine, we'll do 3601. Some fire content, not gonna lie though. Appreciate that.
I see you, local legend. You witness how fast I was. Why you think you can catch me? I'm going to wait until you go to sleep to attack.
Type glitch, you're insane for that, dog. Thanks for however much bits that cost to type that. Yo, Z, thanks for the follow, my dude. Guys, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that on the TikTok too? How do you guys have the patience to shiny hunt? I'd quake after 20 minutes. Dog, I get to talk to chat while doing it, so I'm having fun. Plus, I got challenged to do this, and I'm very competitive, so I gotta do it. That was great, dude. That was great. That was, like, perfect, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm, like, tweaking out over this. But, yeah, were you guys able to hear that? If you get Eevee, are you evolving? What are you evolving it into? Jolteon. We are going for Jolteon. I'm gonna download Kalshi. What is Kalshi? That's probably what roaches would sound like too. Yeah, probably, dude. You're probably right. Bro, I'm totally tweaking out over this right now. Peep the story. Alright, 1 second, dog. 1 second, I got you. Oh no. Oh no, he said I love you. What's he doing? Now I'm scared. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, Woodrow. Been undefeated since 2007? Which one am I supposed to be looking for? Full odds shiny hunting, not for the water, or not for the week. You're getting the water. Actually crazy to have. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy to have. Alright, let's check this thing. Alright, guys, I told y'all I would do 3601. Wait, did you see it? I mean, I looked at your thing. I didn't see anything, though. You said look at your story, right? Oh, you got the Abra. Absolutely insane. You said you were thinking about going after Abra. That's crazy. Yo, shout out to my boy Woodrow. Woodrow, I don't mean to sound insensitive. Give me 1 second. I got something. I got some unfinished business. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise you I'll be right back, Woodrow. I got some unfinished business. I got to take care of real quick. Bro, where is this thing going?
It's working!
Poor little guys living through Attack on Titan. Y'all are insane. Guys, I don't know where this thing went. This is crazy. This thing is like the fastest little fucker I've ever seen in my life. You dudes had to go spin back to tell you. I appreciate that, dog. Poor little guy living through Attack on Titan's insane. I don't know where this thing is. This is crazy. It's gonna end up crawling on my desk or some shit. I'm telling you. I said earlier I don't want it to get on me. It's gonna get on me, watch. It's crazy because it like ran under something and I never saw it go out from under it, and so I just started stomping on the thing it ran under, and there was like nothing it could have hid inside, and somehow I didn't see it. That's crazy, dog. This is crazy. I'm about to change my stream to hunting roach or whatever the fuck this is. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to be back. Give me just a couple of minutes. Give me like 10-15 minutes because I'm going to try to eat. And then we're going to come back and play a different game. So if you're still here, cool. If not, then we'll catch you guys in the next one. But we'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Yo, thank you for the heart me, dude. Sweet dreams, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, so now we are checking out Legends Arceus. I haven't played this in a while, so we'll have to see how this goes. A little bit of an update on the bug situation. I think I got it, but I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of the best answer I can give. Yeah, sorry about that, Freak Tito. I was trying to get something to eat. I actually didn't even eat. I was looking for this bug the whole time, and then I went and got me a drink real quick, and you know, took care of some stuff I need to take care of. When saw my daughter, because she's, you know, a teenager, she's still up. Talked to her for a minute, told her about the bug situation. Let's see, finally just got the shiny charm on ZA. Let's go, man. Go shiny hunt the fuck out of that game, dude. Congrats. But I think I got it. Guys, I think I got the thing. Had to play Subward Surfers the whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still freaking out, like, hoping this thing isn't, like, just crawling somewhere. But I think I got it because apparently my wife has one of those sticky traps. And I was smashing it, and I didn't know that's what it was. And it looked like it was a fresh one in there. So I'm hoping that's what it was. I had to stop playing this game because it was too loud. Do you want me to turn it down? Here, I'm going to turn that up, though. Alright, so somebody remind me how to shiny hunt in this game. First off, let me see if I have the shiny charm. No, me IRL it was. Gotcha. I haven't played this in a long time. How do I check things? I still gotta keep like looking out for this damn bug. If y'all see something crawling behind me, let me know, I guess. So how do I, is X? No. Y? No. No. That's how you throw a Pokemon out. Gotcha. Dude, I haven't played this in so long. I have no idea what I'm doing. Up. Okay, up shows me stuff. Key items. Well, show me if I... So I have all the plates. I don't have Arceus yet. That's something we could do. Let's see. Bug versus local bug wins. Probably. Like I said, I think I got it. Because I haven't seen anything crawl around since. But I'm not 100% sure. So, we'll have to see, I guess, over time. But, how do I know if I have the shiny charm? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Let's see, I'm an 8-star member, so I don't know what that means.
Stop the cap.
182 Pokemon. There is no cap, my boy. Who doesn't like bugs more, local or Misty? Dog, stop. Stop. Me. Anyways, let's see. Everyday items. I got 999 wing balls, whatever that does. That flies fast. Okay, so I guess that's like the quick ball of this game. It's been so long since I played. How do I look at my box? Let's see, Pokedex. I've seen 182, but only caught 137 of them. So I probably don't have the shiny charm, right? Let's see. I'm shiny hunting Arceus. See, I plan on shiny hunting Arceus at some point. That's why I wanted to jump on this. Alright, these are my key items. So I got all these plates. I got whatever this thing is. Whatever that thing is. And whatever this thing is. What does the flute do? I don't know what the flute does. But, yeah. And then if I go over here, how do I see my boxes? Bro, I'm still tripping about this thing. I just gotta get over it. If I get crawled on, I get crawled on. Yo, did you catch Eevee? Nah, we're just taking a break, dog. We're just taking a break. So you don't... So, no, you don't have it for Arceus? I thought you couldn't catch Arceus until you caught everything, though. Can I already get Arceus? Because once you catch Arceus in this game, that's when you can catch Arceus in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, right? But yeah, where do I check my box? I feel like I've asked that a lot, but I'm sorry. Let's see, open. So I need to catch these guys. A lot of these are trade Evos, it looks like. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, no, I didn't catch it, unfortunately. Not yet. Let's see. For Arceus, ZR. ZR throws my Pokemon out. Pokédex and ZR. That's my old name. That's what my YouTube channel used to be. I guess Pokédex and ZR. Is it down? ZR? Why? Pokédex and ZR? You have to get every Pokemon research the tin for Shiny Charm, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we'll work on that. I just, how do I see my box? Or do I just not have boxes right now? Am I bad? I guess I might be bad. Pokédex, try open ZR. You go to the rancher? This person? Wow, I have a lot of these. I don't know why I have so many of those. That's crazy. Alright, so like I said, guys, I haven't played this in a while, so I'm probably dumb. No, yes, you are. Thank you, Adam. What's your main objective right now? I don't really know much about Legends Arceus. It's going to be to try to get some clips, honestly, if we're being honest. I've ran out of clips, so I want to get some shiny hunting in and do some mass outbreaks. But as well as I want to work on my Pokedex so I can get Arceus so we can shiny hunt Arceus one day for our living decks for the streaming stuff. Because my goal is to eventually do like everything streaming-wise. So, who's the rancher? Is this the rancher? No. Let's see. That person. That person. This person's the rancher. I remember that now. Okay. I have a Pachirisu, guy. I have a Pachirisu. And that's it, dog. So, this is the first time I've ever played this game on my Switch, too. So, I haven't played this game probably since Scarlet and Violet came out, I believe. So, guys, we got Pachirisu. Let's go. I think Arceus is shiny luck in this game. Don't quote me on it. It is. It's shiny locked in this game, but once you catch it in this game, you can shiny hunt it in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Maybe I just never hunted him because I was pissed after that Gengar. Yeah. Short answer is that due to the game taking place in the past, there's no PC boxes instead of gotcha. What about like outbreaks? Is this the only outbreak I have? Can I reset for outbreaks? Or is this like the only one I have? That kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we're going to try to work on catching things and getting the stuff up. You said get everything to rank 10? Get everything to rank 10, huh? Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need to catch some guys, right? So, let's see. Open the Pokedex. We need to catch this thing. We don't know where that's at. A lot of these are like trade evos, it looks like. Let's see. Alakazam? Bro. Alright, Alakazam is in the flats. So let's go to the flats. How do I go to the flats? Do I go this way? Can you click ZR? Yeah, I am clicking ZR. It throws my Pokemon out. That's what ZR does. It throws my Pokemon out. When you're seeing decks, like no, that doesn't do anything. I tried that already. See, down ZR is not an option. All I have is open and back. My dude looks like a chick. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's kind of weird. All right, let's go this way. I saw the little bar changes. What little bar changes? Oh, this. Gotcha. Yeah, so that like shows you different areas and stuff like that. Okay, cool.
I've come for your pickle.
Yo, Pickle. What's up, Hyper Hog? Pickle Rick in the hub. Wubba dub dub. Yeah, there's Alpha Alakazam in the flats. You need to go back to the village. Yeah, we're back there. We go here. Is the village the flats? Yo, what's up, dude? This is a big grind, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. We're cool with that. We're gonna shiny hunt something tonight, I'm sure. I just need to remember how to shiny hunt, guys. Like, if you guys have any tips on shiny hunting on this game, this is where you guys can tell me how to do shit, because I have no idea how to do anything. Like, can I ride on a Pokemon or anything? I don't know. I'm still, like, tripping over this bug thing, though. Alright, so out this way. No, flats is Obsidian Fields land. No, the village is in the flats. Okay, so I gotta go back over here. If I remember correctly, Kinch, isn't there like a Pokemon or something that you can ride on? Like, can I ride on something? Can I jump on this thing? Is there a way to like ride on this thing? Or is this like old school, all you do is run? Not in the village. I got you, I got you. I'm leaving the village. I'm leaving the village. I am leaving the village. Outside. Outside. With flute. What do I do with the flute? Not in village though. Gotcha. Alright, so you said go to Obsidian Fields. So we go to the... Oh, wait, hang on. I have an outbreak right here that's a mystery. I should go do that instead, right? That's a Pokemon I don't have. The Alakazam will still be there. How often does the outbreaks reset? So what is my outbreak? So how do I pull up my map? Oh, holy moly! There is something I can ride. Let's go. All right, so mass outbreak, mass outbreak, mass outbreak. Okay, so we do have a bunch of mass outbreaks. All right, let's go here and see what we got. Bruh. There we go. Every time you enter and exit a new place, it resets. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'll figure this out, guys. Whoa, there's a Tangela. Alright, we're just gonna fly. Fuck it. Let's go. Outbreaks reset. Gotcha. So what is this thing? I don't have this? Alright. Guys, I'm bad. Loves Legends Arceus. Dude, I haven't played it in so long. I'm not sure. Hey, let's go. We caught that. That's new, right? Alright, cool. Alright, so how do you do the shiny thing with this? Like, do you just battle a bunch of them? Or how does the outbreak thing work on this? Do you know what permutation hunting is? No, I have no idea what that is. What is permutation hunting? Watch out for fall damage, LOL. Yeah, I see that. I see that. As you can tell, have not played this in so long. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I look awful. I know I look awful. We got skunkies right here. Apparently, I've never caught. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fall damage. Fall damage. Okay, okay. Oh, you're mad. No, 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 no. You're also mad. All right, all right. We run. We run. Alright, it's going to take me a second to get used to this again, but... Alright, so we send this out. We battle. Okay. We use item. We throw Pokeball, right? No good. Okay, big damage. Oh, I'm battling all of them at once? That's crazy. Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch. Yeah, for real. This is making me look so bad, honestly, which is funny. Because, like, I really, like, I mean, as you guys can tell, I used to play this a shit ton because I have Palkia and stuff on my team. Oh, that's gone. Or in my Pokedex, at least. So you move in and out of Jubilife Village until outbreaks appear. Gotcha. Okay, so you save in front of outbreak. Okay, save in front of outbreak, then what? You kill stuff, okay? Once 4 are left, if not shiny, then you reset. How do you know when there's only 4 left? What am I using it on? Save the game and went into the outbreak and check if any shinies are hiding among them. Okay, so we caught that. That's cool. All right, rest in peace, Luxray. You were a good mon. Bro, I swear I am tripping. I swear I am tripping right now. All right, we keep going. Okay, go Palkia. Go Palkia. So basically, depending on you deal with an outbreak that has a second wave, it yields Pokemon that catch have their own chance to be shiny. So basically, depending on you on how you deal with an outbreak, it has a second wave that yields Pokemon that catch their or have their own chance to be shiny. Okay. Because it'll keep respawning bodies until there are 4 left, no more will respawn. Fair enough. So after I knock these guys out, more should pop up, is what you're saying. Not that I really want a shiny Skunky, but I guess that's what we're doing here. Could you kill stuff in Overworld? I think so. Let me find one I want to hunt. Once I find one I want to hunt, we'll go from there. Alright, so let's look. We already saw that. What does the shiny thing mean? Like, the little sparkle on this. What does that mean? Without going into battle? I don't know. Is there an auto battle on this game? Like there is in all the other ones? There's another hippo. I want to find something I actually want to hunt. What is that? What are these sparkles on the ground? What does that mean? Sparkles mean guaranteed second wave? Hey, gonna open some cards so you can lurk. I got you up, dog. I got you up. What does this mean right here? Why is it sparkling? The sparkle on an outbreak means guaranteed second wave. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I have this Pokemon yet, so I guess we Aqua Tail it. That means there's an item in it. That's all it means? Okay. Guys, like I said, it's been like over 2 years since I played this, so I apologize if I'm asking stupid questions. Oh, so it's a stunky group. Yes. Kill him because there's a guaranteed shiny. Wait, kill him? There's a guaranteed shiny? What do you mean? Okay, so how do I check this for an item? Dog. What do I do? Oh, that's what you do. Okay, cool. We got it, guys. I'm watching a video, and it's what I'm understanding they're telling me. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me find one I actually care about then. Okay. So that way we can get something tonight. You're saying it's a guaranteed shiny? That's kind of weird. That's kind of... Huh. How many of these are there? Fall damage, love it. I couldn't say it, TT, but pre-mutations hunting is depending on you defeat or capture a Pokemon in an outbreak. It has a second wave. You'll get Pokemon that that each have their own shiny chances. So basically, if first combination, if kill or catch don't do another conversation, you'll get another 8 roll. The shiny odds will doing this roughly is in 50, and you can counter 8 every 2 minutes. I'd say that's crazy. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Kiwi. I might be wrong. Don't listen to them. They're a troll. That's not a troll. That's my homie. Are you talking about? You're talking about the guy saying that's guaranteed shiny? Like I know the dude IRL. I don't think he would troll me like that. Let's see. Shiny Oncons and outbreaks just means there's a second wave. Okay, gotcha. What you hunting for? I'm not sure yet. We kind of just jumped on, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if this was the smartest idea jumping on this at this point. Let's see. We're gonna go check this over here. Right now, we're just seeing what all the outbreaks are. And if there's anything cool, then we'll go for something. There's only one guaranteed shiny in this game, and that's the Ponyta, right? Pretty sure. I like to see that you're playing a wonderful game in the Pokemon series. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, I thought you were getting Eevee. We were trying to get Eevee. We didn't get it, though. But now we're doing this. Man, what do I want to hunt? What is, like... Okay, so let's go this way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a Cantonanian Ponyta. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Ponyta early in the game. I remember that side quest. Stantler has a really good shiny. What is this? Let's see. That roast just ran by and hit an L dance on you. Must have, dude. Must have. Did it actually run behind me, or are you just messing with me? I feel like you're just messing with me, right? I think I got it, dog. I think I got it. I haven't seen anything in a little bit now, so I think I got it. If you catch them more at respawn. Alright, this is the one we're doing. Okay, so hang on. Alright, so this doesn't have a shiny thing on it. What should I do here? This game was great. Yes, Son Goku, it was pretty cool from back in the day. I just don't remember it. Sneasler is Hisuian. Oh, you said Sneasler. Weavile, basically, if you forgot. Yeah. Alright, so what should I do here? So, because you guys said just catch them or KO them here. Should I save? Save? Okay, 1 second. I'll save after this. Let me catch this one first real quick, and then I'll save. You done with the Eevee hunt for tonight? Yeah, just for tonight, man. We're going back to it. Damn it! I was gonna catch that. Pre-mutation hunting is complicated, though. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna have to look up stuff on it because I'm probably gonna be doing this like on the side a little bit. All right, dog. All right, so how do I open up my menu? Save progress. Okay, outbreak hunting is still fun though. Yeah. Okay, so how do I knock them out, guys? Is there a way to auto battle, or do I just have to? That's not the way. Like, will he just battle for me, or do I have to actually battle in this game? Because either way it's fine, but if there's a way to auto, I'll do auto. Pre-mutation hunting sucks. It sucks. Why does it suck? Can't you get more than one at a time? Very tedious. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. So I only get like 3 of them? And so what, did I just exit out of my game and reopen it? More like 17? I only saw 3 and then it said it was gone. Is it the same Pokemon when I spawn, or is it just the same like outbreak? Like, will it respawn? I don't, dude. I've got to look up like a video on this, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm asking like a billion questions. I just haven't done this in a long time. Let's see. He said, "How are you doing?" Let's see. It doesn't even have the same outbreaks anymore. I'm confused. Let's see. Also, something worth knowing is shiny hunting in this game is that all wild Pokemon with space and time, blah blah blah, are already set to be shiny even if you haven't spawned them in yet. The only way to reroll a shiny is either leave the area or sleep in a tent. Same outbreak, but you have to enter and exit the place with the loading screen to reset the outbreaks. Go back to the village and then check them out. Alright, we're gonna try to get comfortable again, guys. Alright, so we go back out here, is what you're saying? And then it'll be there? The only way to re-roll is by sleeping or go to Jubilee. I gotcha. If none spawn, you just go back to the village, like what just happened. Okay, so, but how do I get the original spawn back? That's what I was trying, because like I saved before battling them. Is there no way to go back to that? What we doing? We're trying to find mass outbreaks on Legends Arceus. You can't? So if you... Okay, hang on. So, if you save... Now I'm confused because I had people saying save before doing something. You have to save before going to the play. Oh! Oh! Okay, so basically the way I'm doing... So like the fact that I'm here means that I can't re-roll these guys. So if I want a shiny, I have to do these guys right now and hope they're shiny, and then if they're not, I can't get them shiny anymore because I'm already in here is what you're saying, right? Yeah, I should probably change my name to Legends Hunt. Hang on. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but just for now, let's see. Alright. Yeah, always save because you will it will be your revive card at the game, so you can do it again. Fair enough. If you speak to the person with the Munchlax, they reveal all the outbreak Pokemon. Okay. Alright, so hang on, we'll look at this. We'll look at this. No, you can't re-roll them. They will be the same type of Pokemon, but they have a chance of being shiny, so they can in other mass outbreaks. I suck at explaining. I get what you're saying. Near Labaton. The zone you enter. Okay. I caught a shiny male Kiambi while watching you. Let's go. Congrats, Altaria. Good job. Alright, so hang on. Alright, so we're gonna battle these guys. Dog, I have got to get used to these controls again. Hey, Evelyn to the Alpha. Thank you for the follow. Alright, get off this. Then we want to go to Gyarados. Alright. So what you're saying is because there's a star here, I want to fight these guys. If I would have saved beforehand... Before coming in here, if this failed, then I could go back, right? I would recommend stick globes, but it doesn't look like you have a lot of cash. What are stick globes? All right, get out of here. That's pretty good. I guess, dude, I guess I gotta watch like a video going back over this again. The star means guaranteed second wave. The second wave has higher shiny chance. Gotcha. Okay, so... Stick globes, they stop and stun the Pokemon. Sticky globe. Gotcha. How many Pokemon are you supposed to get per outbreak? The second wave is different depending on how you catch or KO the Pokemon. So should I be catching them or KOing them? Guaranteed second wave with either its evolved form or alpha form is what the star means. 8 to 10 per outbreak. Hey, my Togekiss is shiny. I just realized that. That's kind of crazy. It doesn't matter how you KO or catch. So, if it's a max form and it's a single stage Pokemon, that means it'll always be Alpha Horde for Star. Hold up. For the Star second wave. Just know doing the KO or catch in different orders will yield different rolls. So if you saved and you okay, so like if I saved before this and I caught them all and I didn't get a shiny, if I went backwards, like I reloaded, then I would want to KO them all, is what you're saying. Why do you have a Lopunny on your team? Why do that's a good question. I haven't played this in 2 years. Oh, so we got Garchomps. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Cool. We are on the same page. I'm with you now. I somewhat understand what is going on now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm kind of a noob at a game that's like, what, 5 years old now? I prefer catching, but again, I've been playing for 500 plus hours and have 3 million cash. Is there like an exploit to get cash fast on this? I'm gonna have to look stuff up. I'm just gonna have to look up stuff on this, I guess. This is definitely the right Pokemon to be doing this with, though. Wow, Shiny Togekiss is so noticeable. No, it's not. Stop. Why are you being so mean to me? I'm sorry. No, just catching and releasing gives stones for stuff. Did you get Eevee? Nah, we're just taking a break from Eevee for a while, man. Best way to get cash is... Hang on. Best way to get cash is like the unlucky mistress or something. I don't know their name, I think. Gotcha. Misfortune. I had to go and confirm that it was shiny too. You had to go confirm what was shiny, Drill. Are you talking about the Togekiss? It sparkles when it comes out, plus it has the sparkles next to its name, if that's what you're talking about. The Misfortune Sisters, gotcha. Yep, it's a Shino guy. I guess we'll go this route. They did like nothing. They give you gold orbs. I seen that when you let it out again. Yeah. So the reported Pokemon are gone, so I didn't get a shiny. That doesn't feel like that many Pokemon. That was only like 8 each time. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, I think I understand now, guys. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the base. We're going to try to actually do this thing, okay? We're going to go back to the base right here. So go to the camp. I'm going to go to sleep because sleeping heals my guy, right? We're going to double check that my guys are healed. My guys are healed. We're going to go back to... We're going to go back to the base. Outbreaks have 8 to 10. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. It just felt like it wasn't that much. That's not back to the base, is it? Which way's back to the base? How do I go back to the base from here? Talk to Labaton and to go back? Is this Laviton? Yes, cool. Okay. Return to village. To be honest, what you got, the best thing to do would, with what you got, the best thing to do would just drive it by with your bird and check if it's shiny. They say to go home or something. Okay. So you're saying to save here. Okay, we saved. The outbreaks. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So now we go to like right. We'll go here. Because I saved, we can go back out and do it again, right? Shiny Togekiss is super noticeable. Guys, stop ripping on my Togekiss. Alright, so we'll go here and check this one out first. I remember getting shinies left and right on this game back in the day. So that's why I'm like, I guess, confused about why I don't remember it or whatever. Hey, look, a Crobat. That's kind of cool. Can I throw Pokeballs on here? No, I cannot. Alright, so what is this? We dive? Alright, what is that? Oh, yeah. So I want to do this one. This is what I definitely want to do. Alright, so please be... It is not... That sucks. Okay, so what can I do for this one then? So this one doesn't have a gold star. So what should I do? These are aggressive. Okay, keep that in mind. Should I attack them? Should I catch them? You could KO? Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I did not mean to click that. I love Hisuian, Zora, and Zoroark. Me too. That's why I want a shiny one. So this is what I'm hunting tonight. Right here. Good night, man. Good luck. Good night, Alex. Have a good one, man. Also, the more you have their Pokedex completed, the higher the shiny chance. Good to know. Good to know. So I need to get the shiny charm in this thing at some point, thing. Alright, so now we got more spawning up. So are you saying I should be catching these instead? I guess... Bro, I need to look up like a video talk about this later when I'm not streaming. To complete the Pokedex, you have to catch a few too. If it's uncompleted, it's low, and it's complete, it's high. If it's perfect, it's the highest. KO and catching doesn't change shiny odds. Well, shit. Okay, so no more spawning. Oh, there's more right here. This is the last one, I'm assuming. It's a bit confusing. There are a few things that I know a lot of people do that I don't like. The stealth spray. What does stealth spray do? Alright, so it says the reported Pokemon are gone. So does that mean if I reset, there's no way it's going to be shiny? Is that, like, based on what I heard earlier? Is that what I'm hearing? Go to the Pokedex and check to see what you need to complete for that certain Pokemon. Can I do it in alphabetical somehow? There we go. So it's at 10. So number defeated. Times you've seen it use Snarl. Number you defeated with dark type moves. Go to the Pokedex and check to see I already did that, okay. Number caught at night. So I need to do all this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we'll go. Let's go to this one, I guess. Get me out of these caves or mountains or whatever. So there's no point in resetting my game, correct? Because it's not going to be shiny, is what, if I'm understanding what you guys said correctly. There's no point in resetting the game, right? Abras is crazy. So it's teleport. Makes your doorstep quiet. Also, it means that you have to check the next outbreak. But if you see one more, you can save and do the permutations for it. But honestly, I don't recommend it unless you're ready to waste your time for a chance for a shiny. Most people do it for alpha Pokemon, I think. There's also certain sandwiches that can increase shiny. Isn't that only in Scarlet and Violet? New hordes? Oh, whoa. I was not ready for that. Who said sandwiches? Somebody on TikTok? Dro on TikTok? Rest in peace by Gyarados. This game's crazy. Also, Abra is known as skittish type. They run or run away when walking near. Fair enough. Yeah, you see that in other games with the teleport and stuff like that. So that makes sense. Hey, we got it. Alright, cool. Bruh. Oh, that didn't work at all. There's only 7, so okay, so there's no shiny on it? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's only 7. Get out of here. Whoa, what game? Pokemon Legends Arceus. I thought, hey, I would go back to this and do some shiny hunts. Little did I know that, I guess I'm just not ready for that. Even though I know I used to do it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta figure it all out again. Oh shit, that's why I'm playing next. No cap, I haven't played. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. I thought it was Arceus too. Apparently not. Looks awesome. It is. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, cool. More Abras. Love that. Alright, let's go over here. What's up, Zane? How you doing, man? Machokes or Machops. Let's see. No. Currently at 15,000 as encounters right now. That's insane. If you spam the glide, it makes your bird go faster. Which one's the glide button again? That one? Oh, that's cool. That's definitely not the glide button, but that's cool. B? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's go over here. I think we just checked that one, didn't we? Let's go over here. Oh, if you hold it down, it works. There you go. It's been a while, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. Me too. I wish I didn't move everything out of the game. I see you're hunting in Legends Arceus. Yeah, we're in that right now. I'm trying to figure it out, man. It's been a long time since I played this game. I have like boxes of shinies in that game. I used to have a bunch too. I moved all of them out, except apparently my random ass Togekiss I left in the game for some reason. Okay, we already checked this one. I don't know if we've already checked this one. I don't think that we have. It said to go here. Oh, we lost everything. This is interesting. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I should do on here now then. It is time-based. Leave and reset them. What is this game? What's up, Luxalty? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. I know, I still have it, like, it's like, because I started the stream doing Fire Red, it's like stuck on Fire Red right now. So that's on me. I apologize that it says Fire Red and it's not Fire Red. Massive mass outbreaks can be reset. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier. I think I'm just gonna have to watch a video on it later. I think I should just go around trying to catch things to try to get, like, back to where I was. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this. I know I want to catch Arceus at some point. So let's see. What do we got here? We got a bunch of outbreaks right here. So let's go check this one out. No clue it looked like this. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. You enter the map and then leave it to reset them. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to do this a lot. I did too, dude, but it's been so long since I played. Like, I mean, like, I probably haven't played this since, like, Scarlet and Violet came out. Or hell, maybe even since BDSP, or yeah, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out, because this was before that, wasn't it? Let's see. This was after? This was after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Then yeah, I guess it would have been Scarlet and Violet. I retain info very well, especially when it comes to Pokemon games and their quirks. Yeah, dog, Honestly, I thought I remembered this being super easy to get shinies, but now I'm like sitting here. What was that? What is this? It's a spirit. Oh yeah, fall damage. I need to start remembering that. So quest for Spirit Tomb? Gotcha. I'm not seeing an outbreak over here, guys. Shinies are easier and mass outbreaks also. That one was in a mountain. Wait, so there's like, you can go inside the mountain, or is it just like glitched and you can't get it? Yes, you can get it into the mountain? Okay. So, hang on, let me look at this real quick. It gets easier as it goes. Oh, I'm sure it does. I just gotta understand it again. It's been a while since I've done it. That's all it is. I'm probably gonna start doing this like once or twice a week, something different. I don't know. I just want to do something a little different than just resetting over and over again every single time. Not that I don't like doing that. I have fun with it. But I think doing something like this, I don't need a Murkrow. It's not a mess. Okay, so you said we can get into this mountain somehow. Let's figure out how to get into this mountain. There's an entrance, but I normally skip it. How do you skip the entrance? Oh, you skipped that outbreak? Fair enough. Down there? Love that for me. When it says there's only a few seconds left, it means the outbreak is going away. Okay. So this is the outbreak? Dog. So is there like a team that's a good shiny hunting team? Like, is there something I should be, like, is there like a certain team that shiny hunters like build specifically for this game? Oh, that was dumb. It's a steel type. It's mostly that Pokemon as well. I think I never checked it. So yeah. No, not really. Most be using wing balls. That's probably why I have a bunch of wing balls. So you probably like what? You just like sneak in and just throw a bunch of wing balls, or Can you throw wing balls even if they're trying to attack you? Gotcha. Okay, so I should just be throwing wing. Is it too late? Hang on, let me see. Let's go, wing ball. Okay, cool. So just keep catching is what you're saying to do. Okay. I can do that. That's easy. Bro. Okay, but that says I can't catch it. Alright, I lied to y'all. This isn't easy. Alright, go Pokemon. Go Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, now I throw in the wing ball, right? I'm sure. I hope you guys are laughing at this and not being annoyed, because I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So I hope you guys are having fun with this, because I'm having fun, but I don't want to be annoying to y'all either. So it's funny, but I understand this. I'm not annoyed. Alright, cool. As long as y'all are semi-entertained. I figure a lot of people left when I switched games, so I figure a lot of people just weren't having fun with it. Which is fine. I mean, I waited until 4 hours in to switch game. So it's not like... I delivered on the EV checks at least, I think. I don't know. It is what it is. Yo, wing balls are OP. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna like kind of work on my Pokedex and kind of shiny hunt a little bit. So you said you get the shiny charm by having everything at level 10 on the Pokedex, right? You can stand pretty far and catch them, yes. Oh, gotcha. Whoa, that didn't catch. What are we doing? Okay, so I need to look at Pokemon and see what we need to be catching then. That's what I'm hearing. There's only 3 left. That means that none of these are going to be shiny, right? Alright, we run away. We run away. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. Let's open my Pokedex. Alright, so is there a way to tell like what's on rank 10 and what's not, other than by going one by one? Why? Research level, cool. So these are all 10. Alright, so I got a lot of 10 already done. That's pretty good. I got a lot of 10 already done. Alright, alright. No, you have to go one by one. You can. I got it ranked up. It's all good. I appreciate it. That's only for Alpha, second page. The Pokemon symbol shows if it's at 10. Yeah, okay. So... wait, so alphas have to be at 10 as well? So, we're like halfway through, right? Like, all of this is 10. So, we're like halfway there. Alright, sick. Sick, guys. We can kind of do this. No, alphas just have their own page. So, do they have to be at 10 as well? No, the alpha stage has only has 7 alphas ever. Others have more. So do the alpha... do we have to get the alpha there? Dude, I just caught shiny Porygon. Let's go, Adam! Let's freaking go, dude. So these are all Pokemon I haven't seen. Where do I find Mantine? Where do I find Mantine? They don't have to be level 10, no. Okay, cool. Bro, I hate these research level. Alright, hang on. I did something wrong here. Let's get to where the Pokeballs are. Right here. Okay, so this is the first page. Yeah, we're like halfway there. Cool. Sick. Yeah, what's up, Hyper Hog? But the Pokemon does. Fair enough. No, I'm talking about the outbreak, and it's in Coastland. But the Shiny Charm works for everything, right? I feel like I'm asking a lot of really stupid questions, guys. I am so sorry. I'm going to have to look. Like I said, I'm going to do some research tonight whenever I get off the stream. I'm having fun chilling with you guys, so I hope you guys are having fun too. Which you guys already said you were. I don't know. Anyways. The Alpha Gardevoir is still a Gardevoir, so it'll count like regular. So I should have went and got that, is what you're saying. Okay, okay. I hear what you're saying. Is there anything that has to be trade Evo only, like that's not alphas? Winds and Waves leaked gameplay? Let's go Legend exclusive? This guy. There's an item for trade Evos? Yes. What's up, number one? How you doing? Link cable. Yes, I know about the link cable. What I'm asking is there a are there any Pokemon you can't catch? Yo, number one, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, so she said coastland, or they said coastlands. Why can't I go here? What's here? Why can't I go here? Oh, Ancient Retreat. Okay, there we go. Let's go here. I feel like at the end of the game, I probably because I don't like the Legends games that much. So I feel like at the end, I probably I just resetted my ZA save. Let's go, dude. You excited to play again? I feel like I probably skipped a bunch of Pokemon to like hurry up and beat the game. I'm about to just go around and start catching everything, honestly. That seems like a smart thing to do, right? Oh yeah, there's fall damage. Guys, I swear I'm not stupid. Alright, let's try this again. But some entries require you to use them. Okay, fair enough. Is there any mass outbreaks here? No? Okay, cool. So we're just vibing here. And then, like, my stuff should be somewhere over here, right? Or does that not happen in this game? I thought that happened in this game. I guess it doesn't happen in this game. Cool. Love that for me. Oh, somebody who has to have it in their game, or somebody. Oh, someone who has it has to find it in their game. Oh, it happens in my heart. Gotcha. So a rando has to find it, and okay, I get what you're saying. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was about to. Okay. All right. So. Can I not throw? Yeah, there we go. There we go. One. Okay, we got that. That's good. Okay, cool. Yo, bro, I've had like 3 shiny Eevees run from me. So best of luck. Thank you, Heracross fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't played this in like years. Since Scarlet and Violet came out. I just logged into my old save file for the first time ever. and or since the game came, or since Scarlet and Violet came out, and not gonna lie to you, I don't have like anything on here. So before you do an EV save, I hear you. All right, that thing's not gonna let me catch it. Gotcha. We're just wasting Pokeballs here. Getting the ball. I love seeing these things fly. We're just gonna catch a bunch of these. Okay, cool. A lot of Pokemon don't fight shinies. A lot of people don't fight shinies because they run. I missed this game. It was better than I thought. Yeah, this game was pretty cool. I think I rushed it at the end for some reason. Probably. Can anybody confirm which came out first, this or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Because I feel like this came out before Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Because I feel like that's when I stopped playing, was because of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Bro. No. BDSP came out first? Weird. So BDSP came out, and it was already like looking for the save file for Legends Arceus, because there's certain Pokemon you... Whoa! Y'all heard that, right? Or am I insane? I think that one's shiny. Yep, that one's shiny. We got one. We got one full odds. That's crazy. Wasn't even hunting. Alright. Does this thing run away? Did that just run away? Come on, come on, come on. Get in the ball. Are you on Switch 2? Yes, I'm on Switch 2. No, it didn't run away. It didn't run away. That's it right there. That's it. We got it. We got it, guys. I'm like 99% sure that was shiny. It does run, but it didn't run. Yes, we are on Switch 2R. Sorry. How are you doing, Ben? BDSP came out in 2001. Legends Arceus came out in 2002. Okay. Or 22, sorry. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Good job. That was. Let's go. We got it, guys. We got something tonight. When you hear the shiny sound, save. Will do. So, okay, so let's say... Okay, so you say save. Then what, though? Because if I like, exit the game and reload it, will it still be there? Or do I have to leave and come back? Yes. Bro, everything wants to attack me. It'll be there? Gotcha. And catching it is not enough to get to level 10. I have to see certain things. So, what you're... Okay, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I get it now. All the encounters are preloaded once you enter. Alright, let's go look at this thing. Once you leave, it resets. So does catching Pokemon over... But you guys said catching Pokemon over and over, it doesn't change. So I just got, like, stupid lucky with that. That's crazy. Yeah, we got the shiny. To be honest, you playing this reminds me of my Dad playing on my Switch too. I'm so sorry. Guys, I play Pokemon a lot. I really do. Like, I mean, obviously you guys see me do it every day. Like Scarlet and Violet, I could tell you guys just about anything in Scarlet and Violet, right? I just haven't played this in so long, I just don't remember it. Which shiny? I missed it. We got shiny the Mantine thing that evolves into Mantine. Quake poppin' to say, hope you're having a good night, big dog. Thank you, Josh. I do appreciate that, man. Alright, let's put up Gyarados, I guess, for this guy. And then let's go over here. Let's go. So how do I evolve this thing? Is the next question I guess I would have. Let's see. How's the Eevee hunt going? It's going, man. We're at like 3,600 on it. I was just taking a little break. Hey, is this capture card Switch or emulator? It's capture card on the Switch. One sec, I'll tell you. Alright, no rush. How do I crouch? That's not how you crouch. How do I crouch? That's how you crouch, okay. Evolve Magnemite into Magnemite and Pokemon Legends Arceus. You simply need to have a Remoraid on your party. Well, I know where we can get one of those. What version is this? This is Legends Arceus. You play Champions at all, or not a big PvP guy? I play Champions, not like super hardcore this like season, but last season or whatever, last like division, whatever it was called, I was playing it pretty hardcore. I got the Master Ball. This time around, I've kind of been not really dealing with it the way I should. You think it needs to level up? Okay. Yeah, it needs to level up with it. Okay, gotcha. Well, we got one. What does that rainbow mean? What does the rainbow mean, guys? It's a SDT or S. What? Should I not be in here? Oh, a distortion? Probably distortion zone? Space-time distortion? The old powerful Pokemon? So should I not be in here? It drops good items. Oh no. It's a good place, okay. Go pick stuff up before before Pokemon appear. Don't battle, just run and throw Pokeballs, trust. Okay. You don't have space in your satchel. What do you mean I don't have space in my satchel? Peak gameplay, guys. Pink gameplay right here. I am killing it. Thank you guys for being here. Oh shit. So we got Stardust. Red Shard. Your bag isn't endless. Throw away berries. Oh fuck. I hear you loud and clear. Throw away berries. Gotcha. So, okay, let's open it back up. So you said throw away berries. How do I throw these away? Y. Discard. 1. Discard. Yes. What about that? Should I get rid of that? Discard all. Let's see. Click it. I tried playing PLA. Right now I wouldn't know how to even talk. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, throw that away. Throw this away. Throw this away. I'm about to throw away something and someone's gonna be like, bro, why the fuck did you throw that away? And crafting will help you use materials and save bag space. Okay. Should I throw away the mud? Should I throw away the mud? I have 74 of them. Why do I have 74 of them? All right, let's go around. Green shard. What is after me? You said throw balls, right? So let's throw some balls. Here in a second. Let's get some stuff. Mike, can we throw out a Pokemon? I'm throwing balls and nothing's happening. That did nothing. Oh, this orb thing looks cool. Oh, it's a nugget. Let's go. Dog, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh shit. I did a lot of hunts. Use the deer. What do I do with the shards? Sell them? Okay. Also, the last berry you threw out was actually useful. Of course it was! I'd place this game at number 5 for all Pokemon games personally. See, I don't know. I'm not a big Legends guy. I don't like ZA that much either. Alright, okay, so we want to sneak up and try to catch this thing, right? Well, shit. Bruh. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! That did not work. I prefer this over ZA. I think I do too, yeah. So is there any reason to stay in here anymore if I don't want these Pokemon? It seems like it's the same Pokemon spawning. Well, shit. You know what? Nah. We stand. We fight. We have a heat ran. I got Shiny Amoga. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, dude. Dude's just getting everything now. Did you get the Eevee? Nah, Beckett, we're just taking a break from the Eevee. How do I switch which one I'm after? That button right there. I should probably take a break from this Riolu, but I don't know. No, keep going, man. Get it. Get the Riolu. You got this. Hey, we caught some stuff, guys. I'm currently at 15,000 encounters for my next shiny. However, the total encounters I've had is 65,000. That's so insane, dude. I feel it though, man. These things get crazy. These are very rusty estimates. Fair enough. Yo, stop being paralyzed, D-Ray. What are we doing? There you go. Alright, it faded. We survived, guys. I meant rough, not Russ. Gotcha. I figured I understood what you were trying to say. It seems like it's easy to get money on here. I just don't know what things cost. Let's go that route. Let's take a little nap. Now you gotta level up. Yeah. I got you. Also, outbreaks and mass outbreaks can't happen while you're in an area. Only distortions can. Gotcha. I think I'm just gonna try to catch some stuff to level up. Alright, cool. Alright guys, we're evolving the shiny, what is that, Mantike into Mantine. I agree catching stuff would easily help, especially If you max one again, it raises the shiny odds of that Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, so now what do we have to do with this thing to get it to 10? Or is it already at 10? Am I just dumb and it's already at 10? That one. That's the button I want to click. Open your Pokedex. It tells you, yeah, we're looking at it. We'll get there. I'm just double checking to make sure it's not one I already have. Alright, so like I said, we're about halfway, give or take. He's going to be towards the top because it was my first time catching one of those. What am I doing wrong here? Let's go to alphabetical. Let's go to M. Number of large specimen you've caught, number defeated, amount of times you use air slash. Okay, so where do I find this at? You find it in the cove. Legends Arceus, generally one of my favorite Pokemon games. It's a good game, man. So where's the cove? It's gray if you haven't done it or haven't submitted it. Fair enough. So we want to go over here and try to find it, right? Go submit to the professor. Can I go do some more before I submit? Like, for example, like it said use electric type moves. Can I go do that real quick and then go submit it? Yes, okay. So I gotta find it though. Is that a rare spawn? Yes, it is. It is a rare spawn. Of course it is. Is that a big one? Holy shit, that's a big one. Where you at, boy? Where you at, big boy? I just saw you. There you is. Let's fight this thing. Finds one instantly. Yeah, it was great. We're gonna kill this thing. Knock it out. Alright, let's try. One hit, of course. Oh, he says catch it. Sorry, I was too late to that. Alphas also get you points. I didn't know that, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, we dropping stuff. Man, peak content, guys. Peak content right here. Let's see. I'm gonna catch this thing right here in front of me. I don't think I've caught too many of those. Peak content, yes. Oh, come on. Crit catch. Or crit hit, whatever it's called. Alright, but now I gotta find more of those guys and knock them out, right? Did I not catch that one? I did not catch that one, that's fine. all that just to get this thing. Alright, let's try to find more of this thing. Honestly, enjoying this stream because it's currently 3 a.m. for me. LOL. I appreciate that, dog. By next time I play this, I'm gonna know more. I promise you. I'm just trying to find... I don't know, man. I didn't realize finishing the Pokedex on this thing was that bad. I honestly thought I already had the shiny charm, if we're being completely honest with each other. Like, I really thought I had it. Like, if you were like, hey, $1 million, do you have the shiny charm? I would have said yes, no questions asked. And I would not have won my $1 million. Look, I'll even play it with you next time. It's very hard to complete the Pokedex. It's not just catching Pokemon, LOL. Yeah, no, fair enough. But you gotta admit, like, this was the first one that was like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got that thing. So it probably just makes more sense to swim around here, right? And you said like going different places doesn't change the spawns? So like, me doing this right here is not going to make it where a Mantine pops up over there? You caught an alpha, LOL. I did catch an alpha. Let's go. Alpha catcher local legend over here. Technically, no. What is this thing? Oh, you don't like me. I'm doing a shiny living dex. Let's go. On which game? Or all of them? Stay on the ball. Hey, look, I'm gonna go get the Staraptor right here. Alright. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way, boys. I get a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I got you. Across all games, let's go, dude. If they disappear, they disappear. Let's go. Oh, that can evolve now. Let's go. Oh, man. No, I think that's a good objective. I'm trying to do that too. I've been working. I'm like 20% through on my own personal one. And then we're going to be doing one for the stream. Hey, look. Look what I see. Alright, pop back up, boy. Yes. No. Come here. Mother. There we go. I gotta use electric moves on you. Thunder Wave was a bad choice anyways. I need to look into how Pokemon works and that. Catch more first. I should catch more first? Yes, because it's technically a respawn. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head back over here. Oh, I can just fast travel, right? Yeah. Can we talk to this guy? So these are already 10s. I don't need to worry about that. That's 5. So I could do more with that. That's 7 now. How did I already get that to 7? That's crazy. Now it's not gray, yes. I'm going to return to village because you said the spawns changed. I'm going to save. I'm going to go back out. I see. I'm learning. I'm a fast learner. I just haven't played this in a long time. Now, getting them to 10 is easier than maxing them. But you only have to get them to 10 to get the shiny charm, right? That's what I was hearing earlier. Try sell stuff. Where do I go to sell things? Can I sell things to these people? You have to get them to 10 to get the charm? Okay. Can I not sell things here? So, let's see. That's not a shop? Aha! I figured it out. How many to 10 for shiny charm? All of them? Yeah, all of them. I should probably tell you about styles. I remember you have like strong style, which like does bigger damage, and agile style, which makes it faster, right? I remember that much. So this has a Zora outbreak, so I'm coming back here again because I'm trying to get that shiny. Anytime I see that pop up, I'm going back there. That's fire. So now I open this up. I need to get the checkpoints here. Strong style and agile style, yes. I love Zora in this game. Yeah, I really want a shiny Hisuian Zora. It's such a great shiny. Yeah, literally that's like the main reason why we're doing this, honestly, is to try to get the shiny at some point. Can you breed for that on Scarlet and Violet? Alright, let's pretend like I'm not stupid for a second. Yes, I believe so. Maybe that's the route I should go then. Right. What do you mean right? Pretend like I'm not stupid? I'm shocked you're still here, dog. On it. Well, it's only 2 o'clock. I thought it was later. I thought it was like 3 or 4 already. We're probably going to still go for like another hour or 2. Breed. You could breed Phione and Scarlet and Violet to get a shiny. But you have to have a Mantine, right? Or not Mantine, Manaphy, right? Yeah, same. It's 3 for me. It's 2 o'clock where I'm at.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. What's up, Juice Man? I don't think you do. You can just do it for another Fione. It's 317 for you. If I already have this at 10, is there any point to keep catching these? Still here shiny hunting with you at 12 a.m. Let's go, dog. Y'all are the goats. Yes, if you want to increase shiny odds more? Oh, okay. So, like, if you get, like, everything maxed out completely, like, all the way, completely maxed out everything in the game and have shiny charm, what are the odds of, like, running into a shiny, like, every fucking step? Like, or, like, because it sounds like it becomes super easy at that point, right? Like 1 in 125? That's crazy. That thing's huge. Dog, why are we missing? Why are we missing? Okay. Old-fashioned way. Specific Pokemon, your standard shiny encounter odds jump to 1 in 585. Okay. Fair enough. With Charm and Max Search. Still, that's really good odds. Like 1 in 500 is not bad. Especially when you're used to full odds, like I am, like 1 in 8,000. With in Mass Outbreak, it's 1 in 28. Or 1 in 128. That's not bad either. Yeah, I mean, with just 10 research, it's 1 in 819. That's not bad. Man, I'm liking hearing these numbers. I am loving hearing these numbers. So without, oh, that's with Charm. Okay, that's with Charm. You literally answered the question I was about to ask. I'm not gonna lie, that move, for a second, I thought a shiny spawned. I was like, what the hell? That definitely was not a shiny. But that move got me, dog. Alright, so we just keep catching them? Without it's 1 in 2,000. Still, dude, like, these odds don't sound bad. Because, like, base is 1 in 4,000, right? So you're saying getting them to 10 just cuts it in half? That's pretty good. I like those. So where does this like normally spawn without a Piplup? What's up, Piplup? How you doing? Without a mass outbreak. Piplup saying Piplup, 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 Piplup. It's only got 1 spot, maybe 2. Fair enough. See, I need to see this Heat Ran though. I need to see it use Magma Storm. So we're gonna hit 1 with Magma Storm. In that area. It's only 1 though, and it's underground. Is it a rare spawn, or am I gonna be like, if I go over there, will I be able to see a bunch? It's probably a rare spawn if I had to guess. You'll only see one? Fair enough. Oh wow, they just keep coming. Okay, cool. These are the last 3 though. Your best bet is outbreaks. Fair enough. Especially there. Gotcha. That's where I found my first one. Yeah, I think we're going to try to do that. And then worst case scenario, maybe we'll try breeding as well. I want to do an event. I want to do an event soon where I do like a bunch of eggs, where I hatch a bunch of like Masuda eggs. Like I just couple like days or weeks or whatever before it, I get a bunch of Masuda eggs and I just go through and hatch them. And like some of the shinies I get like give away and stuff like that, but then like some of them keep as well. That's something I thought about doing. Alright, you got me wanting to boot the game, LOL. Let's go! You're gonna go get shinies left and right though, it sounds like. That would be awesome, yeah. I wanted like a little bit bigger of a community, I think. But I think I could, I don't know, I could do it if I just like named it like given away. I don't know, we'll see what happens. But I just don't want to be like, yeah, I'm giving away shinies and nobody shows up. You get what I'm saying? That would be kind of lame. Alright, the reported Pokemon is gone. That's cool. Is there anything else over here? I feel like there's probably stuff I should go catch in this area, but I don't know. I need to make like a list. I need to go through the game and make a list of things that I need to be after. That's what I need to do. Let's talk to you. We caught 14 Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, whoa, they're all Zoras? What? No way. Alright, I'm booting it up. Let's go. Return to village. Yes. Does it instantly heal my guys when I return to village? I'd be in that event, by the way. I appreciate that, man. I plan on doing it. It's something I've talked about doing before. And I don't know. It looks like it does. All my guys are fully healed. Probably, yeah. It looks like everything's fully healed. Alright, let's see. Let's go right here. Cool. What's up, Alex? Welcome back, man. Let's see. Let's go check out what this is. We're probably just going to start going through mass outbreaks and just catching everything, I think, is what I'm going to start doing right here. I think that sounds like a game plan. Shiny Togekiss is super noticeable. Alex, stop! Be nice to my Togekiss. Duskull? I feel like I probably already have Duskull done. I wish, like, when you were, like, looking... Okay, so, hang on. So, I can check that, right? So, let's go check. Where are we at? That would have probably been the best thing to check. So, let's see. Alphabetical order. Duskull is not there. So, we can catch a bunch of them. Caught at night. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number you've defeated. So, we can defeat some. That would be good. Catch some and defeat some. That sounds like a game plan here. If we don't die. Okay, I wish I had one. Xander, what's up, man? Alright, we missed that. We're bad. Alright, we got battle now, so let's go in here. What's up, bud? Just chilling, playing some Legends Arceus right now, man. We just having a good time. Now we're gonna knock some of these out. X. So how does that work for legendaries, right? Because you can only catch one Heatran, right? So how do you like get that to level 10? I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm assuming it's using moves. Just moves and stuff? Okay, gotcha. Bro, come on. Alright, just crunch it. Get out of here. Alright, cool. So we got that one done. Let's go over here now. Currently fighting an outbreak of Gibites. Let's go. Good Pokemon, good Pokemon. Alright, so this looks like a Shinx outbreak. That one looks a little bit bigger than the rest. I can't tell. I think Shinx is one I already have done, right? So let's see. Going in grass hides you if crouch grass. Okay, you got Charm? No, Xander, we're trying to get Charm. Best Pokemon game out. OAT? What does OAT mean? It's alright. Like I said, I'm checking it out again for the first time in a long time. Yeah, we got Luxray, Luxio done. We're looking for Shinx. I'm assuming that means I have Shinx done too, right? Yeah, okay, Shinx is done, so we don't really need to be here. Alright, let's see. Let's go check this one out, I guess. That's the closest one, right? So... Oh, that's cool. Okay, that one's probably one I need to get, actually. Bro, don't miss. What are we doing? Okay. I've gone through over OAT equals all of all time, Uncle. I appreciate that. So you're saying it's the best Pokemon game of all time. My favorite shiny spot is Alabastar Islands. I'll have to check that one out. Did these guys run away? Because I feel like they just ran away. Let's go. They don't run away. Okay. Interesting. Also, if you go to a place where you leave, it does have a higher chance of an outbreak to get an outbreak. Really? So if I keep going back and forth in one spot, it has a higher chance, is what you're saying. Alright, dog. You're annoying. Interesting. Okay, you can go that route without going into the menu. Good to know. Caught. Alright, cool. We're learning. We're learning, guys. Stay on the ball. Good stuff. Alright, you just automatically come out wanting to fight, like you. Didn't know there was a Mega Heatran in ZA. Wait, Heatran has a Mega? We're just gonna knock this thing out. Cool. Is this post game? Yeah, we've already beat the game. I beat the game years ago. I'm literally just like we've been hunting Eevee on Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm at 3,600 checks. It's my 5th Pokemon that I'm trying to get for my shiny badge quest. And I just was like, hey guys, we're gonna do this. Have you gotten Darkrai? Is Darkrai in this game? I don't know if I got Darkrai or not. That's a great question. Where would I go to get Darkrai? Didn't know you could catch Rowlet in post-game. It's one of the starters, isn't it? Because it has the Hisuian form? Alright, what else is there? Alright, well, it says here that we're still in the outbreak. Is that one part of it? Is that why? I didn't know you can get Darkrai in this. Where do you get Darkrai at in this? Because I'd like to see if I got it. That would be kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's go to this next one. Too bad there's no DLC or Legends Arceus would have been cool. I think it's okay. I think I get what you're saying. The DLC definitely does help with the newer games. But this was like... I think at the time of this, Sword and Shield was the only one that had the DLC, right? What we got right here? Electabuzz. Alright, let me check to see if I have these guys done yet or not. So, Ease. I don't even own... How have I not caught an Electabuzz? Okay, and then and what's the other one called? Electkid? Why do I not see that anywhere on here? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and catch these. You can catch all 3 starters? Yeah. Does it Electabuzz on that island? I'm gonna have to check out this island you're talking about. Zen, where do you get Darkrai at though, man? What's up, Zen? How you doing, man? Alright, well, we caught our first one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay on the ball, stay on the ball, stay on the ball. That thing did not stay on the ball. That thing did not stand the ball. Don't you thunder punch my Heatran. Accept the request. Return to Professor his office in Jubilife City and interact with the... Yo, I just got 6 shinies in like a day. Let's go. Blackboard? I'll have to see if I have it then. And it's mission 93. Are they shiny locked on this game? I'm assuming they probably are. It requires you to have BDSP save file. And yes, gotcha. Hey bro, do you shiny hunt on this game? We're trying to get to the point where we can, yeah. But we shiny hunt on a lot of games too though. Like my main game I'm playing right now is Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm after Eevee. Right now we're doing this to take like a little break from it. I was trying to go shiny hunting on this, but it's been a while since I played this. Every time, I swear, every time I throw the ball, it's like that's when they notice me. Holy moly, I didn't even see that one right there. Let's see. Also, the place I'm talking about is the place where you went for Zora. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So there's a lot of good stuff. Is that where you get Sneasler too? Yes, gotcha. That's another one I want to shiny hunt at some point. Bruh. Well, that was fast. You got a shiny? What'd you get? What'd you get? Honestly, it's really cool jumping back on this for the first time in like forever, dude. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here now. Another Shinx one. Okay, let's go over. Oh, they're all gone now. Okay, we ran out. Licky Licky. That's my least favorite Pokemon in all of Pokemon, dude. But congratulations on your shiny. It's funny that that's the one you got, because like when people ask me what is your least favorite Pokemon, I always say it's Licky Licky. Alright, so Elekid is done. Heatran's at 10, so that's good. Duskull's now at 10, so that's good. Electabuzz is at 7. Not my favorite either. So you said going here and then like leaving and coming back increases shiny, or not shiny chance, but spawn chance? Yes? Okay, so we're gonna try that. Yo, what up, Jess? Boy, how long is Type Glitch going tonight, dude? This dude's still going. 1070? Let's go, dude. Type Glitch is a goat. Type Glitch is like, oh, next era, or not next era, sorry, I'm Local Legend now. Local Legend, I literally got them back to back, LOL. Let's... You got what back to back? He's just vibing? Yeah, he seems like he's having a good time. He's nothing but smiles. You got back to back shinies? Oh, the outbreaks got you. Just feels like a next era stream. If you know, you know. Are you saying it's not a good stream? And now a third one, LOL? Let's go. I do wish that, like, man, I hope that we're going to be able to shiny HUD Blood Moon or Ursaluna next game. Just got back, so can't say anything. Fair enough. I'm not getting any mass outbreaks in this thing. What the hell? Don't use the professor? I went to Glitches for the packs and kept him up while playing Fort because I was vibing to his music. Fair enough. Is there something you can like use to like increase mass outbreak chances? Because I thought there was like an item that you could use for that. Wait, I'm so confused. This game is so quiet. Yeah, it really is kind of quiet, huh?
I am right behind you.
It is right behind me, isn't it? Yo, what Type Glitch did earlier with the fucking Venom voice was hilarious, dude. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that shit was hilarious. What are you confused about, Zane? What's going on? It's not working? Yeah. Hey, it's not working. Yeah, I don't know why. I did the whole part of stream was a fever dream. Yeah. It was kind of funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I got them back to back to back in the same area. You're just built better, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing. People caring more about a roach than the dang hunt, yeah. And for you, it's not working, yeah. Do you think it's because you've, like, caught everything? Like, do you think that makes a difference? I'm gonna go here and take a look at that and see if something changes. Well, carry on. No? Okay. Just figured I'd ask. Oh, you haven't caught everything. You don't have the shiny charm? I have not completed most of the missions. Okay. What's up, Whimsy Firefly? How you doing? Nope, I don't like the grind. Fair enough. Too much mission at the start of the game. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Let's go! Alright, I guess we gotta battle these things. Is this the same Whims? I don't... It might be. I don't think so, though. I think Whims had a different name on here. Because Whims originally came from here. And I believe they had a different name, but I could be wrong. Shiny Bidoof? Let's go. Yes, Jess Ames Whims. Did you change your name? Oh, you're on YouTube. That's why. I was looking for TikTok. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hey, thank you for coming over to the YouTube side. I do appreciate that, Whims. Yeah, you had a different name on TikTok, though, right? If I remember correctly. I came from TikTok. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's your real name? Gotcha. Yeah, that tripped me out. I didn't see the message on the purple app and thought my phone was bugging. I thought it was TikTok, honestly. I'm not used to my YouTube having messages anymore. It's funny because at one point, most people that watch me were on YouTube. Now it's like my YouTube's completely dead. Which really sucks because I'm so close to hitting the next milestone I need to. And it's literally just watch hours. So, Whims, appreciate you being over on the YouTube. Thank you very much. I was on YouTube once, but I used my TV so it wouldn't be able to protect. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. However, y'all, whatever's best for y'all. I'm like 800 watch hours away, and I have to get it within a certain amount of time. And if I get it, I get to the next thing. Not y'all. I'm gonna probably head to sleep. Also, the delay is kind of weird. Not gonna lie, or wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah, YouTube has a big delay. The portrait version doesn't have delay like that though. That's the one thing, like, I know a lot of people hate about the YouTube thing is the delay. And it sucks because it's like everybody I know who's not just a YouTube streamer, they have that same delay. Like anybody that's on Twitch, YouTube and stuff, they usually have it. That's exactly why I switched off YouTube, yeah. But the portrait version doesn't have it. I need to sleep, it's almost 4. Alright, Zane, if you gotta go, man, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you being here as long as you have. I don't know what I'm doing. I may call it soon and just play this off stream. Let's go. Well, I caught 2 shinies in like 20 minutes. Let's go, dude. Same, it's 3:52 here. Any shiny hunts or anything? Right now, I'm trying to work on my decks. We got 1 shiny tonight, but we're working on the trying to get the decks done to try to get the shiny charm. Let's see. If you want any tips, Discord DMs are open. Thank you, Zane. I do appreciate that, man. I am paying $5,000 to the first person. I am paying. God did to message me. God did. That's a different one. Yes, I still need that, but it's hard to finish the decks while working on Sword as well. Exactly. Like, so my main thing I do, Mango, is I actually do full odd shiny hunts on like Scarlet, or not Scarlet, on Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's like my main form of content I'm doing right now. But we're taking a break from our EV hunt and doing this. So like I don't usually play this. But I might start doing it more. Let's see. What do you... Hang on. Let me get in this battle real quick and I'll see what you said, dog. Sorry. Bro. What are we doing? 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 Alright. Let's see. Fair, I want it for Dynamax Adventures Legendary Shiny Hunts. Me too. I have like the Shiny Charm in Sword, I believe. I need to now I need to check that because I thought I had it in this game too. However, I've caught like most of the legendaries without shiny hunting them, so I have to like, I'm thinking about resetting my game too. Let's see, once I get shiny, I'll send in Discord for my Riolu hunt. Let's go. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see it, honestly, because you've been on that thing for a while. I thought that was going to do more damage than that, honestly. I got shiny UC and Tornadus from Ultra Sun. Let's go. If I get shiny Riolu next, I'm going to be so happy to move from that ranch. I bet. I hate when you kill a mosquito and it's full of blood. Yeah, that would suck. Top 5 grossest feelings. So is that what's going on with you right now, dog? There's so many shiny hunts I need to do and 3 shiny charms. I'm so dead. It'll be alright, man. You got this. It's such a long hunt and honestly worth it because Lucario is one, a good shiny, and 2, useful. Yes, Lucario is very useful. Yeah, wrapping up my day, hanging laundry and winding down. Fair enough. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live. It's almost 3 o'clock, but we just kind of chilling. Yeah, I did get late fast. I was playing Fort with Sarah and Coop and the time flew by. Yeah, today really did like speed by. My only shiny I got today was on here. I got a Mantine shiny, which was kind of cool. Then my next hunt is whatever is next because I don't know yet. Fair enough. I need a fire type. What game are you doing this on again? White version 2? I am down to my last 2 Pokemon. I need to catch this thing, and then I could go for Eevee. Definitely could go for Eevee. Get a shiny Flareon, that'd be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back over here and heal up, I guess. Let's go. Good money, good money. Which honestly doesn't sound bad because it's like near the 3rd gym. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We got the 10 on that one. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. Considering the fact that we didn't have it. See, I feel like getting the 10 on these isn't that bad. It's just that there's so many of them, right? Because like that Gengar, I didn't even have it before that. It said it was my first time catching it and we got it to 10. But there is a Magby. Magby's pretty good too. Dowd, give me this Zoro place because I would like to go get a Zoro. Getting stuff to 10 is easy. It's just finding them and stuff like that, right? Just takes forever, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it though because as far as I know, I've gotten the Shiny Charm in... Like, I don't have them currently in some of these games because I don't have these games anymore, unfortunately. So, but like, I used to have it in Alpha Sapphire. I used to have it in X or Y, whichever one I had. I think it was Y at the time. I used to have it in Moon and Ultra Moon. And then I've had it in a bunch of different stuff. And I try to do it in every game. So, like, I'm going to do it in ZA eventually. And I thought I had it in this one. I'm pretty sure I have it in Shield. But now I'm gonna have to go double check to make sure I have it in Shield. But I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, dude, this shit just ain't working for me. That's crazy. We'll go here though. I currently have it in Ultra Moon and ZA. ZA being way easier than Ultra Sun. I haven't tried to get it in ZA yet, so I don't know. I haven't got to like. I gotta beat ZA. I'm close to beating it. I just haven't done it yet. Like I said, I really don't dig the Legends game like that. Oh, that one's cool. I did put Ultra Moon. I meant Ultra Sun. Gotcha. Yeah. See, I was always an Ultra Moon guy. I like the Moon games, but I'm cringy, I guess, so. Dog, stay in the ball. Alright, that hurt. Legends ZA is so easy. But getting the charm was so easy if you had the DLC. See, I'm thinking about getting the DLC if I do like continue playing the game. Heck, getting all the Pokemon was easy. Fair enough. Get the DLC, it's fun. Is it better than the base game? Because I didn't like the base game all that much. Yes? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. It even adds 100 new side missions. Are the side missions important in that game? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't done like any of the side missions probably. I've just been like sheer force running through the game. The story is sweeter. It's a pun. You'll understand when you get the DLC. Okay. I know Hoopa and stuff's involved in it. I need to stop hitting Thunder Wave. That doesn't do anything. Depends if you want a real, if you want the real final. Interesting. Are they time sensitive? Like if you don't do all the side quests, like do you, like if you like, let's say you don't, like let's say you're on rank B and you don't do the side quests before you get to rank A, do they like go away? Bruh. I'm telling you, every time I go throw the ball. Whoa. Where'd you come from, dog? Literal dog? They're not time sensitive, however, you'll end up getting more. Fair enough. Get out of here. He didn't get out of here. I did all the side missions before I got the DLC, then just didn't continue them. So you didn't do any of the DLC ones? Alright, so those are gone. Let's go ahead and go to this next one. Let's go this way, actually. Let's go check that out. Nah, I didn't. I tried. Got to the point where the DLC just isn't DLC, it's just stuff they didn't want to add in the base game. Yeah. You're not wrong. And it's kind of sad. I think I've already got this thing maxed out, but just in case, we'll go after it, I guess. Dog. Dog. Oh, okay, so this is starting to feel familiar now. Just throwing the ball at, like, everything that's over here. That's funny. It'll come back in bits, yeah. Once you start realizing mud can be thrown at them. What does the mud do? I knew you could throw it at them, but I don't know what it does. It stops them if you throw a lot. Interesting. Does that work on alphas too? Yeah, that's crazy.
It's working! It's
That's right. It's working, Hyperhog. How's it going, man? I see that Type Glitch finally called it at 1200. Holy big guy. Yes, sir. I prefer sticky globes, but yes, what do sticky globes do? Yes, sir, they angry. Yeah, this is going. The same thing, but it's almost guaranteed to freeze them. How was your stream, Hyperhog? Or not Hyperhog, sorry, Type Glitch. I had you up. I thought you got to 1200. You're right behind me, that's crazy. Whereas Mud is a chance. Gotcha. I also see that I won your last battle, the battle royal you had at the end. Let's go. It was fun, man. Yes, sir. Let's go. Was it weird doing a stream and not getting a shiny since you got 2 back-to-back? Because I was like, this man's about to get his 3rd one, 3 streams in a row, and I'm about to like just retire, man. Built different.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, we got a bunch of new ones added too. I don't know if you saw or not. We made a bunch of them cheaper. We set time limits on a bunch of them. Stuff like that.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, that's for whenever my I go over odds. You guys can use that since, you know, I constantly go over odds on these.
It's time to drink water.
Yeah, I'm not drinking water, but yeah.
It's time to drink
My
water.
3DS is homebrewed, so I could stream. So I got one like that too. The only issue is you can't do like the DS games, which sucks. Unless you have a capture card built into it, which I don't. I have it where you can do the stream via the internet. But one, I don't know if I should. Why shouldn't you?
Right. Bookity Beppo.
Yes.
Homelander.
Yes.
Spice Girls.
Spice Girls. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be good. Man, listen, you're not going to be good at first probably, but over time you'll learn. Like if you go watch some of my older videos when I first started streaming, like not that I'm good, I'm really not that great. Like I'm, you know, middle of the pack maybe for like what I'm doing right now. Probably not even. I don't even have 1,000 followers on any of my platforms. So, but I definitely recommend just like watching like some of these streamers that you watch. Go watch some of their old videos. A lot of them weren't that good when they started. I haven't watched an episode of The Boys in a good while. It's time to do it, man. Where you been? What you been up to, dog? I've noticed a lack of Hyperhog in my life. Come on, Apple. Stay in the ball. Alright, well the Alpha stayed in at least. I played Magic this weekend at my friend's house. Let's go. No, I'm serious, Dan. I would recommend giving it a shot, man. Dog, what is going on with these balls? Oh, per ugly, let's go. Dog, why aren't you staying? Alright. So it's war. It's funny, my channel's name is Pokesmith because it's such a good name. It is a good name. Let's see. I won 2 out of 3 games last night, and I won my first game of a 6-man free-for-all. Was it Commander or was it Modern? Because you guys do like a 6-man free-for-all in Modern? I remember you saying that you were going to be doing Modern. That's why I was curious. Modern-ish. Gotcha. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And used to play both Magic and Pokemon LOL. Gross. Have you ever played, I'm not saying gross. Jess is saying gross to that, sorry. Have you ever played, the Digimon card game? Because that one's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would recommend that one. It's basically standard rules, 60 cards, and or more, and 20 life. Interesting. Why not just play Commander at that point? I mean, play what you guys want, but I didn't know Digimon did cards. Oh yeah, dude, I'm like big into the card game. I got probably like 7,000-8,000 cards at least. They don't. They just don't dump old decks. Fair enough. It was pretty fun. It sounds like it might have been fun. As long as, I mean, you won a bunch, so that sounds good. It's like standard 1v1 the most, I think. I like standard 1v1 the most. Fair enough. My Yu-Gi-Oh deck is a Spellcaster Dragon deck with 3 cards that make my monsters untouchable. Which cards? I won. I don't know if I told you this. I used to be a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I was the head judge at my local game store for like 3 years or something like that. I won with all white soldier deck today. Let's go. I like vampires and I like goblins in Magic. Those are my like 2 decks that I would say I like the most. Both last night we were all red and dragon deck. Both last night were all red and dragon deck. Magician's Valkyrie, Lady of D, and Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Oh, Dog's talking like old school Yu-Gi-Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good Yu-Gi-Oh. Dog, no outbreaks at all right there. That's crazy. Both games I won were solid red decks that were dragon cards. Gotcha. Sorry, I think I explained better. It's all good. I get you now. Those 3 stabilities make it where you can't attack my monsters, period. I don't remember what Lady of D does. I don't remember what Magician's Valkyrie does. I know what Scrap Iron Scarecrow does. I know I've heard both of those cards before. Lady of D, like, didn't it protect stuff? I don't remember. I really don't remember. One makes it where you can't target spellcasters to attract the other dragons. Yes. So do you play like Yu-Gi-Oh right now, or like do you go to like tournaments and stuff? Okay, we're already there on that. One protects dragons from attacks, the other protects spellcasters. Fair enough. So why do you need scrap iron then? And no, because no one plays where I'm at. Just in case, gotcha. They wouldn't let me put 2 cards face down and in my turn. And they also really frowned upon the Blue Eyes White Dragon I added to the deck I used. Hey man, that sounds like a them problem, dog. You do you, boo. You keep on keeping on, my man. Bruh. Leave me alone. I like 5-headed dragon. So do you mess with like Link monsters and stuff like that? Or do you play like Genesis format? I mean, they tried to play draw 4 Uno cards, so yeah, fair enough, man. Like I said, go get the bag, you know what I'm saying? I think I was in the right enough. Fair enough. What's Genesis? So Genesis is a new format that they made where they got rid of Link monsters, and there's no ban list, but instead you have like a certain amount of points that your deck can be, and some cards cost points. Well, every card costs points, but some of them cost 0. So it's like, yeah, you have to build a deck with that. My headset and earphones are ripping. That sucks. I don't use Link cards. Yeah, you'd probably dig Genesis format. Neither. I use 60 cards with extra deck at 15 maybe. And it's the old rules. Gotcha. Okay, I get what you're saying. This motherfucker. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, Zane, have a good night. Thank you for all the help tonight, man. You have a great night, alright? If you need any more help, my DMs are open and I'll respond in the morning. Sounds good, man. I only slept 2 hours this morning. I feel dead. Hyperhog, why are you still up then, man? Go to bed. I think I will do just that. All right, man. You have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there then. If you're still here, thank you guys for being here this long. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And we'll be back probably sometime tomorrow or later today, depending on where you live, to play some more EV hunts, as well as maybe some more ZA afterwards. I don't know. We'll check it out. Stay local, stay legend, and we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys. Yo, Max, congratulations on your shiny guarantee, my man. Have a good night.